I am back again. I'm having a bit of a sneeze issue today, but that's okay. I'm gonna try to get through it anyway. Whew. Today we're going to continue building this this landing pad for the Falcon. Now, the plan... Let me remove this torch. I don't need it anymore and that confused me. Okay. So, that reminds me. There was this one thing that I needed to do. There we go. Because I looked at the Falcon in my other world, and I remembered that there was this one little detail down here where I accidentally erased some blocks, and I figured I would just adjust it. There is indeed a staircase here, as I thought there might have been. So, right now, the first thing I want to do is I want to activate the landing pads, basically, and honestly doing so will push them down by one block, which isn't all that much. Like, let's be honest, it isn't, but we're gonna do that first so that you can like see that the pistons stick out. So let's go and activate those. I believe, if I remember correctly, this here is the landing pad one, I think. Let's look. No, that was the door. Okay. That means the other one is the landing pad. So we'll turn the doors off for now and extend the landing pads. There we go. Alright, so what I want to do today at first is I want to have the Falcon actually be landed. As you can see, these are now extended. And why I wanted to extend them is because the pistons here, I like the idea of them looking like this. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build some landing pads, and then build these like landing areas here on the Falcon itself, so that it matches with the idea that it is already landed here, right? And I want the landing pads to be kind of huge, not just like this, but like have something around them, I guess. So my whole plan is to like make, I don't even know exactly how I'm gonna do it, but the first thing we need is black stone, where we need stairs and slabs. I don't think we're gonna go with gilded blackstone at all, because that feels out of place. But yeah, so we got this. And then we'll try out some stuff. Like, my initial thought was to... I mean, I'm gonna add a block here either way, right? Then the question is, should it just be like this? Like, that doesn't look horrendous, but it looks kind of like... It's gonna look really fat like that, I think. So what if I did that and added the stairs on top, and then maybe added stairs on the bottom too? It does make the landing pads big, but you also gotta remember that it is a Falcon. It is big, so it does make sense to have a big landing pad like this. The big question is the corner, which I kind of think would just be like that. I mean, this isn't a horrible idea, I don't think. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It looks very not textured, right? So I feel like we either need to mix in... Maybe black concrete could work? I'm gonna throw the torch away for now. I feel like other types of blackstone just won't work because it's too smooth, you know what I mean? Like, this one is too smooth, this one's too textured. It's too much. Too much. So, but what could work potentially is deep slate. What if cobbled deep slate works? I don't know if it works, but we'll try it, I guess. I don't know what else to do right now, so... Oh, yeah, no, not at all. Oh, God. But the black concrete powder has, like... I mean, I guess potential. Like, that's like kinda nice. Not the best thing I've ever tried, but I feel like it's what would work the best here. I don't know what else to really do in this scenario. Cause I feel like the what's it called? I feel like the blackstone itself is just not enough, I guess. It's kind of what I'm thinking, right? But like having something mixed in, I guess, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look horrible, so I'll take it, honestly. I'll take it. Whoops. Need that, and then slabs like that. The question is that too big of a landing pad? Like, compared to such a huge ship, technically no, but it just looks really... It looks too much in my opinion, actually. Maybe it's just that the landing pad itself is too big and that's why it looks weird. Let's try taking this down again. And we'll replace this. Did I just hit a block up here? Yes, I did. Oop, did not want to do that. That's one thing I need to avoid, is to hit stuff that's already done. But yeah, okay. What if the landing pads were literally just like that? That also seems a bit strange to me. Maybe the solution is to just put stairs on the bottom row here. I mean, yeah, maybe. Let's try it. Never hurts to try things. This is why creative is such an amazing thing. That doesn't look horrible. I will admit that doesn't look too bad. I actually think it's better than the other one. Here's one thing we can try, and that is like maybe adding slabs on top like that. No, that ruins the vibe. That ruins it a lot. I think this is it. Yeah. It's really simple, but it really works though. One thing I could consider is putting slabs like that. I mean, I can do it, I guess, maybe. No, that feels odd. I think, in this case, the simplest solution is the best solution. So, let's continue with that one. Okay. And then just the stairs around it. I had to start a little later today because basically my mom lost some screws to a cabinet she wanted to like, I don't know what to call it, like, you know, she wanted to collect the pieces and build it, I guess is the term, but yeah. And she couldn't find it, and I was like, well, I mean, I guess I can try looking for it. Now, she encouraged me to not look for it, because she was like, no, I know I put it just in arm's reach, and I'm like, well, you've looked for it for 3 days, like, clearly you didn't, like, you know? It's always funny when people go, oh, I know exactly where I placed it, and then they lose it, and it's like, well, clearly you didn't know then, right? I mean, you're like, what? So I decided to give it a go and like look for it. I didn't find it, unfortunately. I was hoping I would, but no. Couldn't find it anywhere, and I have no clue. I feel like I've looked everywhere at this point, like everywhere where, you know, it would make sense for her to put it. But I guess if she couldn't find it, maybe it just didn't make any sense at all, so I don't know, maybe I just didn't look hard enough, but yeah, alright. We got the landing pads in. I think this looks decent. Obviously, these are kind of small for a big ship, especially the front ones, but there are 3 of them, and this does follow how the Falcon actually looks. Now, Do the landing pads look exactly like this with the black stone? Probably not. I haven't actually like looked at how the extended landing pads look. As far as I remember, they don't really extend all that far. But because it's Minecraft and I'm not gonna compensate by removing the cannon, because that's too cool to remove, then this is gonna be the solution for that. Next up, we're going underneath here. And we're going to turn this thing into more of a circular shape than, well, whatever this shape is. This is like what I would call a squircle, which is basically like a circular square. Like, this is a square that has like rounded corners, I guess. Now, how do we turn this into a circle? Well, either we round the corners more, or we think, okay, well, this already kind of looks circular. Like, this part looks like the beginning of a circle. So, let's just count. The first step is counting, right? So, we'll mark this out, and we'll count all the blocks. And we'll do that using the torch method that I used earlier in the earlier streams, where I would place a torch every 10 blocks. So that's how I will count things in an easier way. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's not the middle I was hoping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 10, 20, 30, 40. And then I'm pretty sure this is 9 as well, and this would be number, right? Because this would count as well, right? So it would be 51, I believe, right? Because we have 4 torches here, which marks a 10. And that over there is another 10, and this is the 51st block. This one in here. So 51 blocks in the main circle. Okay, so then we go to the circle calculator thing, which this time I didn't actually open. Which, I mean, I definitely should have opened one. Okay. Well, we'll just drag a tab up over here, and we will find... what was the name of that website? I don't remember. Where is my history? Alright, so I'm gonna just find it through my history bar. Because oh, not my history bar, but like the... Yeah, you know what I mean. The history thing from your Google thing. Where is it? No, I had it open. I mean, I know I had it open the other day. Is this it? Yeah, alright, found it. Alright. And it was 51. Alrighty then. Okay. 51. Let's do this. Okay, so. Oh, wait. This is not gonna work, is it? No, this is actually not gonna work. Because 51 will then give you a circle where it like goes beyond this 5. So what I have to do is find a middle ground. So if this was 51, this out here, then the next one here is 49, which I will now try and do in the circle thing. Trying to get my things right. There we go. Okay, so then we'll try 49, which says that I will then need 4 blocks on each side of the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is a problem. Well, no, actually no, this is fine because then 4, and then this will just mark the next one, right? And then that's 5. Oh. I mean, I guess I can remove blocks here. It's not like I need to keep them. So this is 4. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 behind that one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Right. So like this. Like that. And then we need to have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Okay. Is that right? 4 and then, yeah, okay, and then 5. Okay. Okay. And then this would go all the way up. Okay. Well, here comes a problem though. Yeah, so we can't do it with this size. Because now we're going into where I don't want to like destroy blocks, because this is part of the thing underneath, right? So I can't destroy that. I can add blocks to it, but I can't destroy it. Not here, because these are the corners of the outer, I don't even know what to call it, cone shape, I guess. So that being said, we're gonna go back and see what if we go down to 47, which would be the next block here. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes out. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the 5th one it goes out, and it had to be 3, 1, 2, and we cannot destroy this. Okay. That one doesn't work either. Next one. Next would be 45. Okay. This one has again 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it goes out to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it goes out to 3. And then it goes for 3 again, which we cannot do. So that one doesn't work either, but it's getting close. We're getting close to the middle part. Okay, 43 is the next one. It goes out by 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 this time. And then another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it goes out. And then that goes into a 2, which is like that, right? Wait. 4, and then 1, 2, and then this is the next one. Yeah. And this one's a 3. And it goes out to 2s, if I can tell correctly. So this is the perfect one for it, it seems. And then I don't think this is where the 3 is. This is where the 3 is, right? There's 3 of those. There's 4 of them. Wait, there's 4 of them? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? I must have made a mistake here. Hold on. Let's remove the excess blocks because I am a confused being. Let's see. Okay, so 4, 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 4, 2, 3, and then 2, 2, 2, 2, wait, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then 3? That doesn't look right to me at all. But I guess I'll try doing this and see what happens. 1, 2, right? This is a 2? Yeah, and then 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right because it's 1 off, isn't it? Like, this doesn't make sense. Is the circle program wrong? Why does this not work? 4, 4, 4. I mean, this doesn't make sense. Because this is the middle here. Like, this is 3 out from the middle. It has to be 4 out from the middle. I think the circle program might be wrong. Let's see. 4, 4 4 2 3 2 2 2 2. According to the circle program, that should be it. And then 2 3, wait, no, 2 4 4 4 2 4 4 4. Yeah, so the circle program is wrong, actually. That is interesting development. Very interesting, actually. I've never experienced that before. The circle generator being wrong? That is a new one. That's actually a new one. 4 4 4 2 3 and then the 2's. That okay then. Well, sometimes you gotta be smarter than the programs. Is what we've just proven. Is it 2 after the 4? Yeah, and then it's 3 and then the 1's. So 1 2 3 and then 1 2 1 2 1 2 and then out. Okay. And then 2 and then 3 4's. Yep, and that matches up like that. Perfect. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Wait, one thing I haven't considered. Hold on. Here's an interesting conundrum. 1 2 3 4. What is it over here? 1 2 3 4. Guess that is right. Okay, I figured that I may have like placed these on the wrong side, but no, I did place them on the right side because these are like going from the outside in, and this goes from the outside and in again like that. Yeah. So it was right. I guess circle generator must have been confused. I mean. Okay. And then this is the middle. Okay, and then 1 2 3 4 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 3 1 2 and then the 4's until it's over. Alright, so that's the circle. That's gonna be the inner circle where there's not gonna be any blocks. So all these blocks are going bye-bye. These were just markers. Markers are always nice. Okay, there we go. And bye-bye torches. Have a good flight. Alright, so now I just fill this stuff in. And I'm considering putting like maybe putting some lighting in here of some kind, because I feel like this is gonna be dark unless I just fill it with blocks, which I could do, but I just kind of feel like that's boring. What I'm considering is actually like placing something interesting in here, but I don't know. Maybe we'll figure something out. Because one thing we can do, one thing that has potential would be to, we have all this little space here, and we could literally place like lighting in these like areas here where there's a lot of space, and put glass around it or something like that, you know? Like experiment a little bit with some lighting stuff. Just like various things, like, I don't know. I feel like that could be a thing. Because instead of just making it all out of quartz and being all boring with like, oh, let's just make another circle out of quartz, you know? Like, yes, this circle is obviously quartz, but we could just add something to it, I think. Yeah, I feel like maybe looking into something to add to it would be cool. I'm trying to think of ideas here on the fly, because I'm not very good at like improvising builds out of nowhere. I like planning stuff. I mean, exclamation mark project to see the references, right? Like, clearly I'm invested in getting this perfect, or as perfect as possible within Minecraft. But also, I want to, you know, let's just check out the circle here. That is pretty, that is perfect, okay. See, what makes me want to do quartz all the way up is the fact that you can, if you fly like here, you'll be able to tell that it isn't just quartz. But then again, if it's white glass with some lighting behind it, like how, like, is that bad? I feel like that might be good. So like, let's just say, for point of reference, we're going to use, my guess is sea lanterns will probably be the best. Once 1.19 has Limatica updated to it, I will pop this version into, I will pop this world into my 1.19 version of the game and actually build from there, because I feel like, you know, that'd be great. I feel like frog lights would kind of work. But I do think sea lanterns will work fine. And then let's just look at the core real quick, because I want to see if there's anything other than glass that might have potential. I mean, glow lichen and vines are always an option. It can get really colorful though, which, I mean, glow lichen is not as bad. That might be doable. We'll try it. And then, what else have we got that could potentially liven up this a little bit? Banners? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see a whole lot of stuff here that could really, like, match the white well while also incorporating sea lanterns of all things. Maybe some trapdoors. Problem with iron trapdoors is they are like ceiling blocks by default, and I don't use the debug stick for anything here. My plan is to make sure that everything I build is buildable in survival, technically speaking. Even though I wouldn't recommend building this full build in survival. I feel like you'd have to be a little bit crazy. Now, I am not one to talk about craziness. I myself am a little bit up there, but you know, I've definitely done crazy projects in Minecraft, that's for sure. But I don't know if I'm willing to do something this crazy, you know what I mean? It's a little much. Little much. Let's see. White glass is also a potential thing. I guess technically, cyan just doesn't work. Is it more like a green? It's not even green. Blue? No. Blue? No. I guess it's like, cyan is the closest. I don't like cyan. I don't know if you can tell. I'm not huge on cyan. I think it's like, it's not as bad as I thought at first, but oh god. Oh god. Okay, now how do I place this? Do I just go from top to bottom rows of sea lanterns? That could work. That could work. Or do I fill the entire area with sea lanterns? Let's try some different things. I feel like at the very least in these corner areas this idea has potential, although that does exclude the use of trapdoors, which, I mean, I like the trapdoors on it, I kinda do. That does exclude them due to the color of them. Or not the color, but the fact that I can't place like another trapdoor here to go on the other block, so that's a little bit. It also excludes banners. It doesn't exclude glow lichen, however. And glow lichen still kinda works. It's still a little pale though. That's the only problem with that one. The cyan glass doesn't really do a whole lot. That doesn't really do much at all. I think that being said, having them in the corner like this probably won't work. But we can have them like all the way up here like this, which I think I will do. I think having more of them is probably the best. So like having like that could probably work. And then let's just say that I put trapdoors on them. Oops. And then if I put glass in front of them, how would that look? And the glass doesn't do anything, does it? The glass does absolutely nothing to help this out. So then maybe the idea is you just like place them at the very front row here and then put the trapdoors like going down through the circle maybe? Ooh. That could be fun, I feel like. Okay, I have the idea now. I think my idea is going to be something along these lines where it's like... let's see... Okay, so let's say I have that and then have the trapdoors going from all the way down here and all the way up. So like... something along these lines. Let's just, let's try it out with these few ones. Ooh, that's good. That's good. This is a really good idea. I'm liking it a lot. I can't put it everywhere, sadly, again, because the corners are gonna be freaking annoying to deal with. But having them, like, there, on the 4 sides, and maybe, like, some in the middle, like, we'll put, like, one of them here. And then maybe, like, on this one as well. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Ooh, I like this idea. This is what I'm going with. I'm going with this. Although I am going to really quickly try one more thing, and that is different trapdoors. Because these aren't my favorite. My favorite are probably the jungle ones, just because they're kind of cool looking. Let's see, but we're gonna try some different ones here. So, the oak ones are, you know, they're like kind of basic. But also, they kind of work in a way. Like, I feel like oak trapdoors just generally work. Like, that's just how oak trapdoors are. They are generic, but they always kind of work. Now, do they work as well as these? No, they don't. Because they are really, really basic. The jungle ones have the advantage of looking kind of like a window, which I think is pretty cool. At least for most builds. But let's try taking a look at it. It's still not as good, is it? No, I don't think this is the one either. I guess then it comes down to these, which they look more like vents than anything else, and I don't like that idea. And acacia is, well, it's acacia. Yeah, okay, I guess it just is the cyan trapdoors, and the rest of them don't work. At least not with the... I feel like the problem here... The problem is that the lighting block has the color that it has. And, yeah, that kinda sucks. To be honest, that kinda sucks. But, yeah. We'll just use the cyan trapdoors, I guess. I have used these trapdoors more than I expected after I found out how nice looking they actually are. I hate the color, but I love the pattern of them. It looks like the vines from the same biome now that I look at it. Like, the pattern is so good. But then, you know, yeah. I'm not a fan of cyan. This is probably not the last time I'll say it. Cyan is my least favorite color in this game. And it's not that, you know, like, I don't want to say that a color is like ugly, because every color can be used to build to some extent, right? Like every color has that one build where it just goes super well and you love it and it's so great. I'm sure cyan has that too. I just haven't found it yet. Because you can say, oh, but copper, and it's like, well, yeah, what about it? Like, it's decent, but it's not that great in my opinion. It's an okay color. It's an okay color for at least the most oxidized copper, but it's still ultra specific, and that's what I kind of don't like about it, is it's so specific. There's a lot of cyan stuff that you just cannot work with because of, well, again, lack of stairs and slabs, sadly. Like, I just don't see why I would choose cyan over, like, why would I choose this wood over, like, oak wood or spruce wood that just goes with everything? I guess in this particular case I am choosing these over the oak ones because the oak ones are too basic and this one has a really awesome pattern to it. So sometimes it has its uses. It's not, you know, and trapdoors are always awesome because they have like these various patterns, and like the new ones are amazing. The 119 ones, chef's kiss, really good. Really good. I like them because they have like this round thing going on, which they kind of just cover the ugliness of the sides of the block. It's also why they work so well with frog lights, because frog lights has colors, and the problem with the colors is they are really specific. The yellow one is good. It works with sandstone, and that's actually something that is great for the game in my opinion. But the two other ones, I believe, are light green and like really light purple, which, while the colors are nice, I like myself a light green and I enjoy a light purple as well, especially light purple. I love purple. Purple as a color is awesome. But the problem to me is more of the, well, what am I pairing with this? Am I building with wool? Like, am I choosing lime wool to go with my very light green? I don't think so. That seems off to me. And then you think, okay, well, what other green blocks can I use? There aren't that many. That's kind of where the cyan is like stuck in the middle of all of this, is that like, well, while the trapdoors here are awesome and the pattern is really good, it's just like, how often do I see myself using them? Well, not very, honestly. Not very often. It doesn't help that I'm not a fan of the color, but what really does it for me that I have a hard time using them is the fact that the color palette for it just kind of like, in my opinion, kind of sucks. The problem with building in Minecraft is you have to design your builds around the lighting blocks, right? Like, yes, you could say, well, use quartz and blackstone because they go with everything. And I think that's a fair point, but at the same time, that really limits creativity. I think something like being able to color the light of a lantern with colored glass, we've talked about this on the stream before, that's a really, really neat idea. Same with something along the lines of, like, just add a bunch of stairs and slabs to the game. I don't care. Like, I would rather have too many at the end of the day. If you're not gonna give me sideways slabs, fine. I can live without them. I have my trapdoors, although please, like, you know, please, here's an idea. What if I could choose the wood and the pattern, so I could have, you know, whatever color trapdoors I want, spruce trapdoors that look like this, with this pattern right here. Please. I don't know, there's so much more that could be done with this game that just isn't there at the moment. And while I understand it to an extent, I just feel like with the release of all these updates, it's like, well, I'm glad, you know, please, by all means, give me updates, give me my frog lights, give me whatever, right? If you want to give me stuff, please. But at the end of the day, it's like, well, you also have a game that, like, in my opinion, while it does work, just doesn't really do it for me. I don't know. It sounds a bit silly, but it's this whole lighting stuff, you know? I love Minecraft. It's just sometimes the builder in me gets annoyed because, well, there are so many things that we have been asking for years. We, as in the building community, people who build in this game, wants these things. And yes, I understand that builders aren't the only Minecrafters out there. Obviously not. We have, you know, a bunch of different types of players. I play different styles of game modes all the time. I like UHC a lot. I think UHC is one of the funniest modes. It's awesome. I think the challenge is amazing. But I like myself some creative building too. I mean, look where we are at the moment, right? We have an ongoing commission and we have this. Like, look at how amazing it is. And I have this stream where I can just, like, entertain myself and others with creative mode. I enjoy it. I really do. I think creative mode is my jam. UHC will never get old for me, but creative mode is something very different and something that I feel like the Minecraft community as a whole underrates maybe a little bit. It doesn't mean that, you know, creative mode is super underrated or anything like that. No, not at all. I don't think it is. But I do think that, to an extent, creative deserves a bit more credit than it gets. I think people are all hyped about, oh, the biggest challenge in Minecraft, blah blah blah, you know, and, you know, doing all these challenges, which is great. Play Minecraft the way you want to play it. But don't trash on creative players just because they don't play the same challenge level that you do. Maybe sometimes we do, you know? Sometimes we do. It's what makes it interesting. Minecraft is for all ages and all types of players. That is what makes Minecraft Minecraft. I think we've all met someone who thought that some game mode of Minecraft was stupid. No matter which one it was, they were like, oh, but that's just whatever, it takes no skill. Every game has these players, including Minecraft, sadly. It's very sad to see that a game like Minecraft can be... I don't want to call people tryharders, in the sense that I know that I am also a tryharder in some ways. Not as much in Minecraft as in other games, but I don't want to insult people by saying, oh, tryharder and stuff. But then don't come and insult others for not playing the mode that you like to play. That is the point, that not everybody's gonna like the same mode. That's why they're there. There are many different modes. Mojang listened to the community and added it so that you could make a UHC world yourself. You didn't have to, like, go out and use commands to remove the health and then make it a hard mode world. You can actually just, like, turn it off now. Turn natural regen off. And why do you think they did that? To accommodate a community, a part of the game. Community within Minecraft. That doesn't mean that UHC is the only viable mode. It just means that Mojang, for the most part, thinks of their players, which is good. By all means, allow me to tamper with your game as much as possible, because it makes the game experience more fun if you can tamper with it like that. There are so many channels on YouTube about how the game is bugged in ways that I never thought of, which I think is awesome, because it's all because of command blocks and stuff, right? And you're sitting there like, oh my god, this is broken, literally broken. But it's great, it's fun. Things are fun when they're broken, you know? A little bit. They don't have to be, you know, game-breakingly bad. But, you know, things can be a little bit broken at times. I get passionate when I talk about Minecraft because it is one of my favorite games at the end of the day. There are just certain things where I sit here and think, why is this still a thing, or why is this not a thing yet? You know, kind of like stairs and slabs. People have been complaining that there's no sideways slabs in forever, right? But, I mean, I kind of get that one because they say that it, quote, like, limits creativity or something. Now, this is really this is an old thing, right? So I don't know if it's still, like, I was gonna say canon, but, like, that sounds really strange when it comes to Minecraft, but, like, you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know if that's still a thing, but I know that back in the day, we didn't get them because it was basically like it like limited creativity, I guess, which I can see it, but also just give me my blocks, man. I don't really care about limiting creativity that much. I don't think it limits it enough to where it's a problem. What limits creativity is the amount of blocks you put in the game, right? But yeah, I don't think that sideways slabs would limit anything. I actually just think it would make creativity better, because I think people would be like, oh, maybe now that this exists, you know, maybe I can build this one thing that I always wanted to build. But no, I guess not. I guess here we are in a vertical slabless world. But yeah. I'm passionate about this game because I love it, not because I want Mojang to fix everything, or, you know, I just want the game to be good for everybody. I want people to join Minecraft thinking, oh my god, I love this game. The same way that I joined the game, like, you know, thinking, oh my gosh, I love this. At the time, I didn't have what I have today, because I played on a faction server, which, for what it was actually pretty nice. I was basically just a lone wolf who didn't really do much, and I never really, like, joined the wars or anything like that. I was just kind of a peaceful person who, you know, I was just chilling. I had my own little home, and that was it. I didn't really interact with other players at all, and yeah. I don't know. Yeah. It was way back when. Now I found 8-bit, an amazing community, and here I am back streaming and, you know, actually having fun. I couldn't be happier. I just wish, you know, sometimes there are certain blocks where I'm like, you should really add this, Mojang. I don't know why you haven't yet. Stairs and slabs being one of them. And the inconsistency, right? Like let's just look up. Let's do an experiment here, right? Stone, right? Okay. Okay, so we have normal stone. Nice. Okay, perfect. And with stone, we have slabs and we have stairs, and we don't have walls. Why do we not have walls? Is it because we have cobblestone walls, mossy cobble walls, stone brick walls, then mossy stone brick walls? Maybe. But if stairs and slabs exist for stone, why don't walls? Why do we have andesite walls when we can't have stone walls, when andesite and stone are found in the same place and you could literally carve it no matter which material you dug out of the ground, you could still carve it into a wall? Because we have andesite, diorite, and granite walls, but we don't have regular stone walls? Like, come on. Come on. It feels so basic and yet it's just not there. It's like, why is it not here? It's one of those that just feels like it should be there. Feels like it would fit right in for obvious reasons, right? We have other walls of blocks that could be found in the same place. I don't know. It feels strange. Very, very strange. Just like trying to, you know, see. Okay, I'm just keeping an eye on, because I know 8-bit crashed and I'm just keeping an eye on it. Keeping an eye on the Discord in case it's needed. There we go. I like this. This is so good. This is looking really, really good. Okay. Just checking the stuff here. What day is it? It's the 16th. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm keeping tabs on everything here, because I do have to talk to my League of Legends team for the first time here in, I believe, 3 days? Yeah, 3 days. Me and one of my friends are starting a League of Legends team together, and he found some players, and now here we are. It's gonna be great. So yeah, on, I believe, Tuesday, we all have to talk for the first time. And yeah, gonna be awesome, I believe. I'm also trying to learn some new champions in League of Legends. I'm trying to learn an AD champion mid lane, and I've been trying to play Lucian. It is so far off of my playstyle that it's kind of crazy that I'm even trying, but I also don't wanna, you know, I don't want to disappoint my team. I'll prove to them I can play whatever the heck they want me to play. If they tell me to play Lucian, I don't know if you guys play League of Legends at all, but for reference, I usually play very defensive late game scaling characters because I'm a very passive laner whenever I play. I just don't want to die, and I try my best to, you know, to not die ever. Now, does that always work? No, but often I will just go out of lane being 0-0-0 and having the same farm as my opponent. Now, is that winning? No, it's not. But because I play scaling characters, well, then it gets a little bit better to just go even in lane. On these champions I'm trying to learn, I have to actually get ahead, otherwise I am doomed. So yeah, it's an interesting thing, but I've always said I'm down for a challenge. And I am not one to back down from what I used to say. I will not back down from a challenge. That's how I look at it. And yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the same with here, right? Like, this project is a real challenge too, but it's like, well, I want to do it though. It's fun. It seems fun. And so far I'm having a lot of fun with it. And should I get tired of playing creative or building this project, I can always start another one and be like, alright, well today we're just gonna build like something small and simple or something else, you know? But no, I mean right now, I'm just doing this. And like I said, I will build 2 versions. I will save this map once I have built everything, and then I'm basically going to how do I put this? I'm gonna build another one where there's actually interior decoration in it. And we were talking about a potential Jar Jar Binks statue, maybe even a Darth Jar Jar statue. It's a fun idea, right? And I want it in here somewhere, but obviously that's not canon. So it's not gonna go in like, you know, I was gonna say the official version, but it's like, you know. So like there will be like one version that's basically just like a fan version, right? Which I think would be fun, and Darth Jar Jar can go in there. But it's always fun to have one where it's like, okay, this one doesn't have any decor at all. Maybe I should go and like, I guess, copy the world and then have... it just doesn't really make sense. I would rather just build Han and Chewie and Leia and C-3PO and all that. And then I can always remove them in the other world. That shouldn't be the end of it. Yeah, it shouldn't be the end of it. Oh well. Let me just see here. Making sure I get every block here. There we go. Yeah, it's surely gonna be interesting. I think after I stream, I'm probably playing some League of Legends. I did already eat, which is awesome. Like the fact that I had the time to actually eat before stream means I'm also more energetic. Maybe I'll stay for longer even. Depends. It depends on how much fun I'm having. Like I said from the very beginning, I want this stream to be me having fun and not me, you know, burning out of it again. When I streamed, like, how long ago is it at this point? I think I wanna say it's 5 years ago-ish. It must have been, yeah. I tried streaming and I jumped right into the deep end and streamed every day for like 8 hours a day. 8 to 10 hours a day every single day. And I simply burned out doing it. I couldn't. And I also went in for the wrong reasons back then. I went in for the money, and I didn't. That's always a mistake. Like, you know, I was young and dumb and thought, oh, I can just go on Twitch and make money. No, that's not how it works. If you're out there and you're considering streaming, please don't do it for the money. Do it because you think it's fun. If you legitimately say to yourself, hey, I am having a ton of fun whenever I stream and I interact with people all over the world or whatever, go for it. Please, you're the type of streamer that we want. That's the kind of thing that I would love to see. People who are just engaged and want to do their things. You know? That doesn't mean you can't ever get money from it, but it's just, you know, don't go into it expecting, oh, I'm gonna make money from streaming. You're not. You won't. You won't make money from streaming for a long time. At least not enough to make a living from it. No. Definitely not. Not at all. Yeah, I am really enjoying this project and I really want to see it completed at some point. Now, will it be completed soon? Nope. Because I am crazy enough to having started the project like this. And I plan to make it detailed. That's one thing I've learned as a builder. Just because you're building a big scale build, do not compensate on details. No, please don't ever compensate on the details. Like, I didn't need to add this. This is the bottom of the landing pad. I didn't have to add this, but I wanted to add it because it looks pretty. And I figured, you know what? No, I'm gonna add it. Screw this. I think it looks awesome. And I want it to look great. And the details are gonna get noticed. You notice it when a huge build isn't detailed. You could argue the fact that I'm not texturing this part of the build is not detailing it, but that's on purpose. That's because I believe that this part of it is going to just be smooth and not textured. Like, okay, my night vision is not running out. Just looked odd for a moment there. But yeah, it definitely is interesting. It's always interesting to build, I think, because you always discover new things. Like the trapdoor experiment we did when choosing the trapdoor for this. That's something that, you know, maybe the oak trapdoors could work in your build if you have a build. You know, if you're building something, maybe the oak trapdoors just screamed your name when I placed it on one of the sea lanterns and you thought, oh, I'm gonna do that but on glowstone and that's gonna match perfectly for my, you know, whatever it is build, right? You never know. You never know when inspiration just hits you. That's kind of what happened with this project, was I just figured, you know what? I need a project. This sounds fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. And so I did. Well, not did. I'm not done yet, but you know what I mean. I started it. Anyway. Alright. Getting close to done with this section of the build, and then after this we're going to schematic the landing pad first of all. And the reason I'm gonna do that is because I kind of need it on every side of the middle building. So schematicking things as I go along is probably the way to go. Let's be honest. And I think what I'm going to do is under my schematics, I'm going to make a folder specifically for this project, as in like the finished parts of it. Because I feel like the finished parts, I need to remember where they are and what they're called. So like if I have like 5 different schematics named landing pad part 1, landing pad part 2, etc., then that doesn't really work. But if I just have one called landing pad done and then put it in one specific folder called Cloud City stream project or whatever, then yeah, I feel like that would be a really good idea. I do wonder if some kind of texturing would work down here or like anywhere on this, but I just don't know, man. I feel like it looks so good without anything because it looks so smooth and nice. Almost done. Not much left over here. I've also considered like potentially making some like just general building tips maybe. Like that, I feel like that could be fun. Like what I learned from this project once it's finished, that could be pretty fun. But I don't know. We'll see. That's like very far down the way, right? Because that would be, you know, after I'm done with all of this and all that. But yeah. Okay, so now we actually do have like an underside to this. That looks really nice as well. And it's circular instead of that dumb oval shape I had in the beginning. I wasn't really a fan of that. I like the circle 10 times more. I think this is great. I could move the circle down a little bit, like, you know, go down into like a tube. I might do that. I just don't think it would look that great. I think this is really pretty the way it is. So, what we're gonna do now is we're going to schematic the whole landing pad. It's gonna be long, but that's okay. And the reason we'll do that, including the bottom row, like including all the way down, is because then we can copy and paste it once I need to do so. So, before I do anything else, okay, this is a minus thing, okay? Found 0, so we need to go to like -50. And then this right here, this is down as well. Let's go to 7, and then this is plus, so let's go to like that, I guess. Yeah, let's look at that. Look how that is. Okay, so this one's far away. Okay. So, that being said, ooh, 57. Perfectly. Perfect hit. Okay. What about this over here? This needs to be moved in a little bit, but not much. It's not it. That's it. Okay. Got that one. Next part is this over here. Also, we're not copying the Falcon, because the Falcon is only landing in one spot, right? Oh, that reminds me. Boss gave me the idea to also add some flying, hold on. Add some ships. Ships around Cloud City. Around Cloud City. Find reference. Find reference, okay. I know that there is a reference picture. I just haven't found it yet. But I just remembered that I had to write that down because it's like that is actually important. Okay. There we go. So this is the whole landing pad. Then we just have to get the Y value down. So we'll stand here so we can see it. Is that it? I think, right? Because if you fly in here, you go into the schematic. Yeah. Okie dokie. So this is the entire landing. Hold on. Let's go out from away here and see. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Perfect. So this one is going to be called Cloud City Landing Pad Done. We're going to save that one. Save schematic. We're going to create a folder. Wait. Create root / base directory. Create a new. I have no clue what this means. I'm guessing this is a folder, right? This one's going to be called Cloud City Stream Project. Okay. And inside of that, we're going to save the landing pad schematic. That way I know where it is. Well, hopefully. Let me just check something. Schematic Manager, Cloud City. There it is. Awesome. We got it. So, that's that. That is the landing pad copied. Okay. Or not copied, but saved. Saved. Okay. That turned out really awesome. I really like it. There's an awesome, like, looking light stuff down there. Now, as of right here, what we want to do is we actually want... Yeah, so this side matches with what I thought. Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. Or this is what I'm gonna attempt anyway. I'm going to attempt to have this look like the ramp is coming out of the ship. Now, this is gonna be a little bit of a difficult thing to do, but we're gonna try it anyway. The reason this needs to be done is because technically speaking, they're on their way out of the Falcon, you know? They are on their way out. And then they're on their way to Cloud City itself. Which, you know, fine. I can accept it. I can accept you going to Cloud City, but yeah. Anyway, that's kind of what we're doing. Stair, hold on. I need something that has a little bit more, you know, a little more lines on it, maybe. Let's try regular quartz stairs as well. Maybe diorite? It feels odd to use diorite here, but maybe it works. It might work. I mean, quartz obviously works. Diorite is like iffy at best. I'm gonna go with we're using regular quartz stairs for this stuff right here. Okay, the thing about this is technically this should be the stair and then quartz pillar, pillar, and pillar. It needs to match with what's up here, and I guess technically there could be a like a I don't know. It's a bit odd, right? Because you're like trying to match a landing pad to what's up here, kind of. Or not a landing pad, but a staircase out of the Falcon that has to match this. It's a bit strange. But yeah. Oh, it does match exactly though. That's good. That's really good. Okay. I am kind of considering moving it back one, just so that I don't have to have this one singular stair. I think that's a good idea. It does make it a little bit awkward, but yeah, it has to be done. Sometimes it has to look a bit weird, okay? Maybe like that. Oh. I feel like this should be smooth stairs right here on this particular part. Because then it kind of looks like it's like coming down into it. Yeah. This is perfect. This is great. This is great. And then we'll remove... wait. This isn't right, is it? No, it's not. These have to be these. But then back here we can add the stairs, I suppose. I'm okay with it looking like, you know, slightly different, but not a lot different, I guess. Maybe like that. No. Definitely not. Definitely not like that. That. Okay, I'm gonna put these back. Wait. What do they look like? Like that? Yeah, like this. Okay. I don't know. That feels odd, I guess. Okay, because the reason I want to swap them out is because this makes a whole lot more sense for walking out. Because walking out and then having one block at the end doesn't really, then you're just gonna fall off. Like, let's be completely honest with ourselves here. We would all fall off then. Okay, and then... Oh, I see. Okay, so this is 2 blocks thick. That's completely okay. Okay. This way you can actually like walk into the Falcon. Who knew, right? This is the way, you guys. This is the way. Oh, this is it. This is what it's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to do that and then... Okay, and then smooth stairs here as well. Ooh. Heck yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. But this one right here does still have to be that. Oh, this is perfect. This is so perfect, guys. I do think it has to be smooth, though, because it can't just randomly change to be this, like, other type of stair. Now you can walk into the Falcon. Heck yeah, now you can walk in and out of the Falcon. If that isn't perfect, I don't know what is. This matches so amazingly. Ooh. I don't know if I should put these, though. This seems odd, because you can't really... There's not anything I can really put here, I don't think. I could put glow lichen, maybe. It's not gonna be a block. No blocks, but maybe. Just maybe. Oh, please, please, please. Tell me there is something I can add to the back of these so I don't have to stare at this texture. The texture annoys me, not because the texture is particularly bad, but it just kind of does because it doesn't make sense. I wish you could get what was essentially, you know how you have wood logs and then you have like, you know, wood. I guess I don't know how else to like really say it, but you know. Horde mode starting in 5 minutes. Oh, there's Horde mode. Let's go to Horde mode real quick. We're gonna go Horde mode. Yeah. Let's get to Horde mode ASAP here. I hope I can make it in time. I'm assuming I can make it in time. Where am I even when I log in? Oh, P-Warp, Hyrule. Okay. It's in my explore area. Hang on. Need to like... Oh my god, my ender chest is full of crap. Ah, why is my ender chest full of nothingness? I think it's because I just dumped my inventory without thinking last time, but oh well. You go there. I need this off and put this on. Don't need rockets. I guess I can hold the phantom membranes there, whatever. Okay. Offhanding the bow. Yeah, sure. I'll just dump this in here, whatever. Okay. I'll keep the shulkers on me just in case. Warp, central. Okay, let's go. We're going over there. Right now. Alright, so this is Horde mode we're going to. Yeah. Horde mode is basically boss summons a bunch of mobs in the end, and we go and kill them. And yeah, you get rewards from going. Oh yeah, good call. Good call, Rue. Alright, now I'll respawn right there when I get out. Okay. Oh, we have haste today. Oh, intriguing. That's awesome. Okay, so we're fighting the dragon, it looks like. No. Fighting Vexy boys. Oh, that was close. Oh, he's going with the Vexes right now. That's gonna be a real pain. Vexes are a pain in the butt. Okay, we got one hit on the dragon. That's good. Oh wow, dragon is mad at these boys. guess I'm getting an order. Pretty cool. Hard mode, let's go. Finally got home and have Wi-Fi. Oh, welcome home, welcome, and happy Wi-Fi, I guess. And yes, this is hard mode. Right. Stand still, you stupid guardian. I was actually building in my on my Falcon stuff thing, but then yeah, horde mode distracted me, and I do love me some horde mode. How are you doing? Are you doing the horde mode today or no? I don't see you anywhere here. Also, these Vexes are annoying. I hate Vexes. Oh my god, boss. Boss, you are an evil being. He sent those fruits directly at me. I swear. Fruit, go away. Go away. I'm trying to fight Vexes here. You're not important. Oh, I got the Vex. It's great. Oh, lag spikes. Holy cow. I think server has some lag here. No wonder. I mean, it crashed earlier, so... What hit me? Oh, of course. It's one of you. Whew. That would have probably been a death for me there. Not necessarily, but Vexes do hit pretty hard. Ooh, I think I last hitted it. That's awesome. Good. Booting up Minecraft now hopefully does. I think so. I mean, he usually gives out rewards to anyone who, like, gets there before the line is over, so I would say you probably get it. And meanwhile, I'm just gonna check this. Yeah. But, yeah, so right now I'm just seeing... I wonder what the rewards are gonna be. And then once I get the rewards, I'm gonna go back to the, oh, we're, like, tossing stuff? Yeah, sure, let me toss the fish. Why not? Once I've gotten the rewards, I'm gonna go back into the creative world and work on, yeah, Cloud City again, basically. I've also, if you want to catch up with how it's going with the whole, you know, building Cloud City, I do upload my VODs to YouTube for the most part when it comes to these bigger builds. So if you are interested, there is a YouTube link in the panels down below. Oh, we have Endermen being mad again. Aren't they always? Wow. I thought Clad was gonna die there. Okay, well. Okay, so what books have we got? Oh, what heads have we got? More books. The barrel. I'm gonna go for books, I think, because books are like... Oh, there's a bee. I think we already have the bee, though. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we already have the bee. Ice cream? There's an ice cream head up there? Is that ice cream? Ooh. Which one is the ice cream? Need to know. I need to know which one the ice cream is. I want the ice cream. Middle one? I think the middle one is ice cream. Laptop being very slow. Oh no. Maybe drop a message to hold on. The one that looks like ice cream. Yeah, sure. Slash message star. I'm gonna see if Star can get you one. I can't really, you know. Okay. Okay, Star is getting you one. I don't know which one you're getting, but you are getting one. Probably. I'm gonna go. Do you want books? Books is a good one because you can like build with it. I feel like books make sense. If you can like tell me now what you want. Star is like the back of the line, I think. So let me know what you want. Let's see. Ooh, so that's ice cream, I think. Why are these two like that? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get one for Zim. Okay, things are getting heated. The drama. Oh, there's like, is that a dog? Your chat has been cleared. Oh, ooh, never seen that before. Okay, I'm gonna definitely get. I'm definitely getting the books and then that fish head or whatever. Can I grab one for Zim, please? Right? Do you want the bee? Okay. And then if I can get one for Zim. Thank you. Awesome. I'm gonna say to Star / message Star, they want the bee. Yeah. And then accept Yoplex's TP. There you go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get the bee for you. I didn't see the pigeon, that's funny. It is funny. I didn't see it either until I was up there. I scream. Oh, love it. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I'm going back to the creative world now. Star is a mod. Just hit them up on the server, okay? I'm sure, you can get it at one point or another. But yeah, I'm gonna, go back to the creative world now. Cloud City Stream Project. Okay, let's get back in here now that all that is over. Now, let me show you what I've done today. The game keeps crashing when I try to load. Oh, well. Star will get it for you, okay? Star is amazing. He will get it for you. So what I did today, when I finished yesterday, I had this oval shape on the bottom. I fixed the entire circle again. Basically what happened was I had counted it wrong. The drama is done, time for story, exactly. So basically, the outer circle was wrong. That's why it didn't make sense when I copy pasted it all. So I had to basically fill the whole thing with air and redo it. And now it looks all pretty and cool and awesome, and look how great this is, right? So after that, I ended up with this like oval style shape down here, which I honestly didn't expect, but also whatever. So I made a circle and made fancy lights here. So these are like fancy lights, and then I made the circle, and I figured that'd be pretty good for just like an underside. It's not really gonna be seen, but I like the detailed. Curse on counting, but yay for it being fixed, right? Exactly. That's what I thought. And so now I have this landing pad. I also added some stretched out landing stuff to the Falcon itself. And I schematiced the landing pad so I can copy it on all sides, but we're not copying the Falcon on everyone. There's only one Falcon. And then I made this right here, which is basically the exit of the Falcon. So this is where they come out. And then right here we will have like C-3PO standing. And then we'll have Leia and Han a little bit further forward. And then we'll have the people coming towards them from down there, including Lando. Now, before I was interrupted by Horde mode, I was trying to figure out something to put behind here because this texture is annoying. The landing legs looks awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure what to call them. If I call them landing pads, well, this is the landing pad, right? So I don't know what these are called, but it's great. I like it. I did activate them from the inside so that the pistons are extended. Just because I figured that would be cool. It would actually look like we're extending the landing pads and landing on... well, landing legs, I should say. Yeah. It's gonna be so confusing because landing pads are gonna refer to these and to this. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out what to put behind here because I feel like stairs and slabs are too much. Glow lichen are a possibility. And I was just, before getting interrupted by Horde mode, I was looking at other options for maybe putting something here. I think vines are a little much, so I'm not gonna go with those. I guess glass panes are a possibility. I'm gonna say that the, what's it called? What was it? I had a thought. Like, the full blocks of glass are probably too much. But yeah, so that's what I've done so far. Could maybe use birch signs? I don't think we will, but it could. Could. Banners might be, but I don't know. This is one of those where I have to like try things to figure out what works and what doesn't. A button would be cool, but I feel like, I mean, it doesn't cover anything, it just is kind of there. Iron trapdoors are annoying because they have to be powered to be vertical, which I don't really want. Vertical rails aren't really a thing. There's not really anything down here. Conduits don't really do much. Yeah, there's not really anything here, is there? No. Okay, so it's either this, oh, that looks horrible. No thank you, that doesn't cover anything up. Signs, which... nah, I don't know about those. Banners, I don't know about those either. Or buttons, which don't cover up anything, but just makes it worse, actually. I think low lichen is the only realistic option here. Although, are we putting them underneath as well? No, I don't think so. I just want to cover up the ugly, like, I don't know what to call this. Like, I don't know, butthole texture? Like, this looks like a, like, I don't know, square butthole? I don't know. It sucks that that's my thought, right? But I'm looking at that and I'm like, I want, like, the log version of this block, please. So it doesn't have to look like that. Or not the log version, the, you know how when you put 4 logs in a crafting table, you get, like, the wood block? It's like, I want that, but, like, for this block, so it doesn't have to, yeah, exactly. Butthole texture. That's what I call it, because it looks like a butthole. If Steve had a butthole, it would look like that, because it's like, he's a square dude, you know? I'm pretty sure the Minecraft character would have a square butthole. You know, like, am I wrong here, or like, you know, like, that sounds right, doesn't it? Okay, let's look at the references. So, as far as I can tell, there is some smoke coming out of this wing right here. The quartz block with lines all over it would be good. Right? I think so. Okay, so in the reference, there's some smoke coming out of this wing right here. Or not wing, I don't know what this is called. Casual Saturday convo, but yeah, it makes sense. It's a regular convo for me, my dude. This is the kind of questions I would ask my friends about. It's like, so guys, is Steve's butthole squared? Or is it round? Is that where the perfect Minecraft circle is located? It's like, it's the type of thing where it's like, well, shouldn't ask the question, but I'm so tempted to ask it anyway. This looks so strange. I don't know if I like having this at all. It does go all the way to the ground though, so I guess... This seems so strange to me. Why on earth am I even doing this? I don't think I want this on the Falcon. No. No, 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 no. Sorry, dude. We're going to pretend that the Falcon is all good. Not in my... I was gonna say not in my house, but this is not really a house yet. There's no house. I thought I saw something burning, but it was just the acacia trapdoors. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, let's see... So what happens is we have Han, who is right here. So we're going to build Han Solo here. Let's just put some signs down, honestly, before I do anything. Signs are my friends. We'll put them on top of bedrock so that they are visible. Let's see, so the wing is there, so Han goes here. This is gonna be Han Solo. Statue thingy. Okay. And then over here, let's look at the reference. Chewie is the one actually who's standing right here. So Chewie goes here. Chewie statue. Okay. And that must be Leia. There's no way that isn't Leia. I'm like looking at the picture. Looking at it, I actually think C-3PO is standing like here. This is C-3PO. C-3PO statue. And then Leia is like here, I think. Let's just look. Yeah, she's like here. This is gonna be Leia. Leia statue. Okay. So... because this is going to be the smallest statue, this is what we have to scale it from. Because we only have like, what, 4 blocks to work with, right? So, knowing that, we need to find a way where 4 blocks tall makes a statue. So, that being said, I already know what the legs are gonna be. The legs are going to be fence gates. I'm gonna go with probably birch for the most part, but some of them can be oak. And what color is C-3PO? He's like yellow, right? I believe C-3PO is like yellowy in color. Let's just Google. Let me just really quickly Google C-3PO to see his exact color. Yeah, so he is gold. He's gold, and I figured he would be gold. Ugh, that's a bit of an annoying one. How do I get like a golden color? How do I get a golden color going on? What else could work as like legs for like a thing? I don't think scaffolding works, because that's like having 4 legs. Maybe banners? It's potential, I suppose. Okay. So, he's like a golden color. So, I mean, we have gold blocks in various ways, right? That doesn't seem super silly. Let's see, what else could it be? What else could it be? I mean, yellow wool kind of always works as like a golden color, I guess. Don't think glass works, and I don't think concrete works because there's no texture on concrete, so that definitely is not what I want. Concrete powder could work. Coral doesn't work because it just dies. Okay. Honey blocks are too orange. That doesn't work either. I think that's about it. I guess... I mean, beacons are interesting for sure, but... Okay, here's the question, right? Let's just try out some stuff over here. So, let's just say we put a gold block here and we put banners like this. That doesn't really look like legs at all, does it? That looks really like floaty. That looks like C-3PO is gonna be floating, but that probably won't work. I'm guessing Birch, like, I mean, it's still kind of floating, but I mean, it's the least floaty of the two. This block is too light, this block's too dark, but this block is just right. Sometimes it feels that way, right? It's like, well, I mean, concrete powder kind of works, but doesn't have that glow that the gold blocks do. Maybe he just has a jetpack on. But then all the characters are gonna have jetpacks. Also, imagine having jetpacks inside the Falcon, though. The other possibility is to put that and actually just like have the banners all over it. As in, his body is gonna be made out of the banners. That does not make any sense. Bit of gold Elox situation. Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. See, this is one way where you could get like texture, but like covering it up a little bit. I just don't feel like the banners, they're too wavy for a robot. Like, the man is, well, it's not a man, it's a robot, so, yeah, I don't know about that. No. I mean, the legs are just awkwardly small. What if I did, oh god, no. Oh god, no. That's 10 times worse. Double fin skates, now his legs are like floating above his other part of his legs. Oh no. No. Definitely not. Not like that. I do wonder if C-3PO needs darker legs. I mean, yeah, I could. Could give him that, I suppose. The core, let's look at the heads that we can get. The heads are also kind of like not all that great. Yeah, this is a little bit awkward, isn't it? It's like stiff, very robotic movements. Yeah, that's the thing, is like he obviously doesn't, you know. Maybe I'd take some creative liberties with C-3PO. Have an idea. Have an interesting idea. Have a really freaking interesting idea here. So, if that's his head, right? Then this can like cover. It can't cover the front though. Oh, that is ridiculous looking. Oh my god, ew. Ew. No. No. I like the idea of this, you know? Like, I kind of like it because it looks like a surprised face. That's not horrible, but it's like... he definitely needs arms, which can be fixed in various ways. Oh my god, no. No. This is retarded. This looks bad. This is so dumb. Oh no. No. I shouldn't use the word retarded about this stuff, but like, yeah. Oh god. I mean, this is better looking arms. But now his legs are like controlled by his arms. Oh my god. This is so bad. I guess there's also the possibility of... Oh god, no, I'm not gonna do that. Hold on. How does it look if the arms are it still looks like he's wearing like a wig. I don't like the banners because they make him look like he's wearing a wig. That's not what I want. I don't know. C3PO, you're a bit awkward to build. You realize that, right? Right? This is so weird. Why does nothing work for him? I don't know. What if I did... what was I thinking? Thinking item frames with like, ooh, I have an idea. I might have an idea now. Not shoulders, don't need that. No. I need glow item frame and a regular item frame. Let's see what works the best here. Okay, here's a question for me, right? Let's say I put glow item frames on him. All over him like this. And then put glass panes in them? I mean, that kind of makes him yellowy. I mean, it's not the worst, but it doesn't work on the front, that's for sure. That doesn't work, but like on the other ones, that... I mean, even on the back, it's kind of fine. That's not the worst C3PO, is it? I guess one thing that's wrong with this is... Oh, that made it so this doesn't activate the thing. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, got it. So if one of them is active, the other one can wave. Got it. Okay. Well, C3PO, you're not making it easy, are ya? You are definitely not making it easy for me. Oh my god. I mean, that's probably the best it gets. It looks really weird though. Oh my god, it looks so strange. I don't know. This is so odd. The regular item frames don't look nearly as good as the glowing ones. Oh my goodness. It has come to this style of statue. Well then. Okay. I'm so sorry, C3PO. I don't know if this does you justice at all. This is not gonna do him justice at all. Hold on. I have 5 blocks to work with. Can I build feasible legs in a 5-block area? I don't know the answer to that question, but I'm gonna try. So, C3PO, how do I do this? If I have to build actual legs, that means I do need stairs, no matter what. It means I need stairs, which is kind of hard to come by in this color. Ugh. God damn it, C3PO. Why do you have to be that color? Why do you have to be gold of all things? We don't have gold stairs. Anything here that looks remotely gold? Endstone brick walls are like the closest you get. Endstone stairs, I suppose, but oh god. Bells are gold colored, I guess. That's got potential, I suppose. He's gold because Anakin is a flashy lad, very fancy. Okay, fair point. I'll give you that one. But didn't Anakin make him like copper colored and then he was built by he was finished by someone else and they made him golden? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But yeah, we can call him a fancy guy anyway, sure. This is really difficult, honestly. Like, birch trapdoors the answer? It's like, that seems so odd, but like, maybe that's the idea? Like, what if this is the... Wait. If that goes down there, then this has to go up like that. Didn't have any skin at first. Yeah. Which is also a little bit, you know, kind of problematic. I feel like you want, you know, you want to have skin. You want to actually have skin, you know? That seems like a good idea. Now, what if... How would this look? And then have the arms... Not like that, but like... The arms at that point could be like this. He looks too tall, I feel like. Is C3PO that tall? He's like human-sized, right? He's human-sized. I do wonder if... Like, who's taller? I mean, Chewie is taller, right? We gotta agree. I feel like Chewie is taller than... He must be. Chewie must be a little bit taller than C3PO. So, if C3PO is 4 blocks tall, then Chewie is going to be 5 blocks tall, which... I don't know if that's even possible. Definitely not like that. Oh no, Chewie's got like huge hips now. That's probably not... I don't think Chewie has... Oh, not Chewie, C3PO has a waistline like that at all. Yeah, this doesn't work either. I don't know. None of these really work, do they? Oh, wait. Does that... No, that looks really wrong. Let's not do that at all. No. Okay, bells are excluded. That looked horrendously wrong, and I'm not looking back. Yeah, no. No bells allowed. That was strange. That was really strange. I think what I need to do... This feels really sad. I think I have to build him out of copper. Probably raw copper, honestly. Raw copper with... No, actually that doesn't work because stairs and slabs and the same old problem. God damn. I hate it. It's the same old issue. I guess exposed copper kinda works, doesn't it? Like, it's not gold, but it's like, at least it like kinda works. Like, I don't know, it looks a little bit dirty-ish, but that's okay. Here we've got his legs, and then I guess... I don't know. This is so odd. This is probably the weirdest statue I've ever done. Like, this seems so weird to me. I mean, this way he does have feet, but it's not very nice feet. I feel like his feet has to be like that, though. Now he's just a fat person. This is so dumb. This is so... I'm annoyed. I'm a little annoyed. Maybe it's just like that. Like, he has... This is his 2 feet. 2 legs. Little line in between. Okay. And then the thing comes in the item frame thing. And maybe we can put gold in here. As in, we can put the glass stuff in there. Then, yeah, I guess. I mean, that's okay-ish. I don't know about this on the side of the feet. I don't know. That seems odd. But, oh. God. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so like this. I mean, that's... I don't know if I like it, but it's like, okay. And I mean, this definitely screams C-3PO for the head, right? I mean, let's be honest, he's kind of shocked at what's going on. That's probably the most C-3PO face I can get. Okay, I mean, I think that's the most C-3PO gets as a Minecraft one, right? It's not great, but like, I have no other way. I don't know how I can do this better. He's always shocked and appalled at literally everything. Yeah, definitely. And then for Leia, we're gonna go with the same statue style of having the stairs be the feet. I feel like that works. Now, well, it kind of works, but kind of doesn't, because Leia is actually dressed, whereas C-3PO will always be, you know, well, C-3PO. Anyway, Leia, conveniently, we have a skin here that's... This is tour guide Leia, but yeah, I have normal Leia as well, but she just wears white, so that's pretty easy. Yeah, I guess regular quartz, we'll use that so that it doesn't, you know, isn't the exact same as the Falcon. I feel like we can try some different quartz block style here, because that has potential to work. I do think it's regular quartz stairs over any other stair, unless this happened to be the one instance where diorite can work. Maybe diorite. I can't stress enough how much of a maybe that one is, though, because diorite is iffy at best. So, let's just try out some different ones. Quartz, diorite, and diorite. And then let's try some different one of these. So, okay. I think that the chiseled quartz is the best quartz for this. Now, there's not really any of these stairs that indicate any type of feet. Let's be honest, there's not like this like middle thing that's in there with the brick there. I wonder if I look for brick space, what do we find? Okay, let's see. There's not that many brick stairs. You'd have to make her like more yellowy. But that's not right. I think the quartz stairs is probably the best one. The diorite only had potential because of the fact that, well, I mean, we're on top of quartz here, so it's kind of sad to use quartz again. But yeah, I mean, the diorite does kind of work though. I guess, like, how do I put this? If Leia... The thing about it is her clothes could be a little bit dirty. Because, you know, it's not like they're sitting still. She's in a long dress. Would she need feet? Oh. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, actually. You know what? Maybe she doesn't need feet. Maybe that is the solution. That she doesn't need feet at all. She just has like the quartz going down. You know what? Yeah. Screw that. That's awesome. Screw feet. We're not putting feet on her. You're right. You're completely right. And now let's find a Leia face. Leia's face is definitely the disappointing face. Like that. No, not like that, like that. She's definitely not pleased to be here. Like, this is Leia's face in this scene. She's not pleased. She's all like, we should not be here, you know. Who needs feet in space? Not Leia. Yep, fair. She definitely does need arms, though. The question is which arms. Are we giving her, like, not that. Are we giving her, like, these arms? These look like, you know, arms, like, you know, who cares? This is the who cares arm in Minecraft. While this is the, you know... God, that's not what I wanted to do. Chiseled quartz. So these are more of like the whatever arms. But these arms are the I don't care ones. Also, this is tiny arms. This is like T-Rex arms. These are T-Rex arms. This literally looks like a T-Rex arm. Like, imagine having two of these on the front of whatever it is. She's shrugging for sure there. I think so. I feel like this is a shrug, right? This is like the, whatever. This is the I've given up on him. Which I think is fair in this scene. Leia, I believe, has like... Is she dark-haired? Hold on. It's dark hair. Clearly. Okay. It's gonna be dark oak hair. And then... we're gonna have to cover this up, though. Which is fairly easy, because normal item frames are mostly brown. We just need, like, a brown block as well. We need... Oh, I know how to make a bun for her. The buns are gonna be buttons behind the item frame, I think. Hold on. So the bun could be like that. Or it could be a block in the frame, but it could actually be both. That we didn't need, not that one either. Okay, hold on. Oh, could also do, oh, dark oak trapdoors. Ooh, wait, hold on. Can that be placed here? No, dang it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hold on. What if? Oh, that destroys the thing. Oh, dang it. Okay, well. Okay, Leia. Be like that. Fine. We'll just give you dark oak trapdoors all over the place then. I mean, she does have kind of big hair, doesn't she? I mean, that's decent. Oh my god. And you can even, like, if you want to, like, give her, like, no, I don't even know. I was thinking this could be, like, like, I don't know, what do you call it when your hair goes, like, down over the top of your head? I was thinking she could have that, but no, she can't. She definitely can't. Oh my god. This is hilarious, by the way. This is super hilarious. I'm just gonna try to see if I can find anything that can give her like a bun situation. Ooh. Ooh, this. Honestly, that hair looks pretty cool. I do have one idea left that I want to try. Oh, it doesn't work. Dang it. Okay, well, yeah. Guess then this is it. It's funny though. It is really funny. Yeah. Signs? Can you put a sign behind the trapdoor? Or not behind the trapdoor, but like... Ooh. Oh, but then you can't see the button at all. Aw, dang it. Wait, why does the... Oh, I see. Because I put the button there last time. And then the sign looks... weird. Oh, boy. Yeah, she's gonna have the trapdoor hair. / weather clear. 10,000. Get out of here, thunder. Oh, these statues are amazing. Okay. Next one. We have to do Chewie. So Chewie... So he's brown. Like, he is like fully brown. So he's like definitely some kind of wood type. He's probably more spruce, honestly. And he needs to be taller, which I do have an idea for. So trapdoors are nice when it comes to spruce. Signs could also maybe work. Fences. Okay. Let's think. So, the way I want to make Chewie is I'm thinking if I can like do something like this. The bark texture looks kind of like hair too. Bark texture. Oh, that is true, but then how do I get the stairs? Because what I was thinking was making him taller like that. Or just maybe like this. That's having a taller figure to have like a little bit longer legs. That's what I was considering anyway. And then his face is going to be... I mean, there's like these faces, right? And that's kind of what I'm using. This is definitely going to be the Han face. I don't know what face Chewie has, though. Are there any other blocks in here that could look like a face? I can see the wood be a good texture for Chewie. Need to refresh my night vision soon here as well, but let's just look at these face blocks first. I mean, Soul Sand has a bunch of faces, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Carved pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns just aren't the right color, although, now that I think about it, I have a fun idea, because now I just saw something that I didn't think I'd notice. So, I want C-3PO to have the pumpkin head. That's perfect. And then Chewie can have the surprised face. And he needs to have bigger arms because he's Chewie. So he gets the what's it called? The fences for that. And then I need to find something that gives him a furry looking head. Which is probably going to be trapdoors, because they do look kind of like it. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I feel like spruce trapdoors are gonna work on Chewie's, like, because he is kind of like, you know, he's got fur on him. I feel like that does work. Plus his eyes glow, so Pumpkin makes sense, right? I think that makes perfect sense for C-3PO. And then we have Chewie with this face, which, I mean, it's not perfect, but yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. And we'll give him some texture by putting signs here and here. And behind here as well. That way this kind of gives like more of like a fur style, I guess. Oh, this takes me back. This takes me back to a Harry Potter build I did a long time ago. Like literally like, what is it? It's like a year and a half ago or so. And I was building Harry and Voldemort. And I remember calling this one the Voldemort face, because it's just the most unamused face in Minecraft. It's just sitting there like, just pouting in the corner, you know? Most unamused thing ever. Even kind of like low-key angry, but not like, doesn't want to show it. And now we have Han Solo over here, which, let's see. I am pretty sure that he has, like, brown, like, what's it called? Brown pants. I'm pretty sure, but he probably does have a different... No, it's not brown pants. Okay, so the pants are like cowboy pants colored. So it's cowboy pants, and then it's like some kind of like black/white thing going on. Han Solo Cloud City. Let's have a look here. Okay, so brown and white according to the Lego sets, which the Lego sets are typically fairly accurate. He also gets carbonated with a white shirt, so I feel like white for the shirt is probably correct, and then just like the pants are the brown ones probably. It looks brown to me. Thought I have no idea where I got that info from. Black with a red stripe down the side, I thought. I mean, in the Lego set they look brown with a slightly less brown thing down the side. I don't know. I'm trying to look here. They could look black, I guess, but I think they're like dark brown. I think, because why would the Lego sets depict him as dark brown, along with every other like toy thing I am finding with this? I feel like they're depicted as brown, but like I understand, you know, the confusion, because when you see the movie you're always behind a really white background, so dark brown and black are gonna look incredibly similar, which in Minecraft brown, like, I mean, you can get like, it's probably because I'm wrong. Well, no, but you could be right though. I don't see the red portion of it, I gotta be honest. I have no clue. That makes me want to Google Han Solo black pants with a red stripe. With a red stripe. Okay, so in some images he does actually wear this. But in the movie they don't really look red though. It doesn't look red. And they still don't look black to me. It's like, I'm looking at the pictures and I can see it, but they just, I don't know, the cosplayers definitely use those, so maybe that's where you have it from. I mean, it's cool, but I don't know, like, for the most part, the screenshots from the movie looks like what's going on is he's wearing brown pants and then black boots. So, like, maybe it's just because people have seen the black boots and they go, oh, clearly he is wearing black pants. Here he is from... This is a figurine of him where he has black pants with the red stripes. So it looks like all the merchandise of him has the black pants. But the screenshots from, like, the actual movie has brown pants. I don't know where that confusion came around. But that is odd. I never thought I would find something like that. That's interesting, though. That's really interesting. But I just realized something we can do, which is going to be pretty fun, actually. We can actually give him the vest that he has as well. And we're gonna go with white concrete powder underneath. There's some lore or whatever. It says he ran away from some army or other, and that's where he's got the black pants with the red stripe, I think. Oh, that's interesting. So there's like different versions. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, obviously the dude changes his outfit. That makes sense to me. I didn't expect it to matter at all, to be honest, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. This guy's definitely gonna have the lever arms because he's gonna be waving for sure. Okay, so it's a bit awkward. I kind of wanted him to look at Lando because Lando is coming from over there, but yeah, it's fine, it's whatever. And then we'll do this as like the... I don't know, that's a bit long for that though. We might not use spanners, but he definitely does smile in this scene, and then this is up and this is down. Wait, no. You wave with your right hand, I believe. Is he waving with his right or left hand? He's just got like the arms out to the side, almost like ready to hug someone in that photo where he's like walking forward. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go with he waves, and that's probably okay. Because there's, in the picture it looks like he's walking forward like he owns the whole world, like one arm to each side going like, look at me. It's like, okay, maybe not. Let's not have you be that, you know, forward. Maybe not that much. Let's see. And then item frame, whoops. Okay, so we'll do the brown one for that, I think. So we'll give him his like little jacket on by just putting it on like that, I guess. Because the banners just don't work, I feel like, unless I do it like that, but then it just looks really strange. It looks like he has too much hair. And then I should know Han Solo's hair color. Okay, it's also like dark brown, I think. It's a little less brown than Leia, it looks like. Maybe I should go back a few pictures here. Yeah, it's definitely... No, wait. Yeah, it's less brown than Leia, but definitely still a brown hair. So that being said, what am I using for it? Am I using oak? No. Spruce? I mean, spruce we already used for Chewie, but I guess it makes sense. I mean, isn't there like a saying that you always end up looking like your pets? I don't know if Chewie is technically a pet, but like this actually like kinda makes sense to me. Looks very big for his hair, but maybe I'll do something different for him where we put glass in this again. But we do like brown something. Like brown stained glass or something kinda like that. Wonder if there's anything else in brown that could work. Fences don't really work the way I want them to. Banners don't work. Full blocks don't really work. It's having to find like an item that'll cover enough of the item frame, and I am not patient enough to build map arts for this stuff. We can't use spawn eggs because then this build would be impossible in survival, and I don't want it to be impossible either. I want it to be doable but difficult, you know? Nothing here, although... Oh, wait a second. There's a C3PO accessory right there, I think. Hold on a moment. Clocks might be something. I mean, shields? No, they don't really fit the way you want them to. Nothing there either. Rails are a little too light for me in this scenario. It's not the worst idea, but it just doesn't look right. A boat? Boat? Possibility? Possibility? Nothing in this one. Nothing in the decor tab. Okay, so, like, boats? Maybe. No. No, not enough. No. I guess it just has to be the glass. I mean, it doesn't really color it all that much, but I guess it kinda works. Kinda. Doesn't work fully, but it kinda does work a little bit. One thing I just wanted to test here is on C3PO, how does the clock look? I don't know. No. Not up here at least. But he does have like a circle thing on his stomach, so maybe we'll put a clock there. That kinda works, yeah. That kinda works. I just realized something. Signs. Han Solo's hair is gonna be made out of signs on the side. And the reason for that is because he doesn't have as much hair as Leia, obviously. But he still has hair, like... This other idea looked like he didn't have hair at all. Now he's just gonna have like a little bit of a line where there isn't any hair, but that's kind of... whatever. Fine. That's just what he was the hairstyle he chose that day. That's fine with me. Oh, these statues are hilarious, by the way. I think this went so much better than I expected. I do at some point need to have some light going on in here. I don't know how exactly I'm gonna light up this platform, but I'm thinking something like just putting, like covering the whole thing in carpet and putting glowstone on it. Found a 12th diamond ore vein while I was excavating out a 2 vein. Oh, which is beyond my wildest dreams. That's how it goes. Awesome. What more can I do today? I guess we can... Let's light up the platform while I remember it, because let's be honest, I'm gonna run around here with night vision all the time, so... Carpet. And then we want a block that can light it up without being super expensive. I'm thinking probably glowstone. Glowstone is fairly easy to get a hold of if you wanted to build this in creative. You're gonna go to the nether anyway, so I'm guessing glowstone is fine. Like, yeah. And here we are with the light level overlay. We have that too. So, here's what I'll do. I'll put on the light level stuff, and I'll go around and put some lighting up here. So, here's how we're gonna do it. We're going to start out from the middle here. And we're going to destroy one block here-ish. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna mark up the circle again. Let me make sure I get this right. So 5 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 3, 3, 5, and then the long one. Okay. Okay. 3, 3, 5, and then the long one. Now I just need a pickaxe I can actually use to mine it, because stone ain't got. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it literally doesn't cut it. I don't know if you meant to make that pun, but that was hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, that matches up. And this right here is the middle. So, right here by the middle, we're gonna go in by 2 and put 1. And then we're gonna do the same over here. 1, 2, 3, and put 1. So this is the way we're gonna go forward with this. Is we're gonna very slowly, you know, move inward. So I'm gonna go to where it says 1 and place 1, and then I'm gonna do the same on the other side. Go to where it says 1 and place 1. Then here we'll just go into the landing area, which is on 2, which this one was also on number 2. And then how's it looking from there? Oh, this is... Wait, this is above nothing? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, well that's easy. We'll just put an extra layer down here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well, that doesn't take too long to do. The lighting is probably the last thing I'll do today though. I have been here for like almost 2.5 hours at this point. And I'm usually here for about 2 hours, so yeah. I did do it a little later today because I was looking for some screws that my mom lost, and she says that, you know, quote, she put them somewhere where she would obviously stumble upon them later. The answer is she didn't stumble upon them later, and now she's lost them and doesn't know where they are. And I delayed my stream to try to look for them, but I couldn't find them. So, yeah. It's like, well, you're saying that as if it's obvious that you'd find them again, when clearly, you know, how did that work for you exactly, you know? It's like, well, okay then. Nice one, Mom. I guess she did turn another year, like a week ago, so maybe it's starting to catch up to her. Who knows? Who knows, right? Yeah, whatever, we'll just leave that there for now. They're in a safe place. Yeah. Probably. I mean, I hope so. I don't know where they are, though. So safe, even she can't find them. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just find it funny that she was like, I'll put them in a place where I'll never lose them. Dun 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 dun. That was me trying to make the... I don't even know what the sound effect is called, but yeah. The sound effect for that. The disappointed sound effect, I guess. Okay, here's what we'll do. Just continue down like this, and then go back and forth. I do wonder if I should put some light in the middle of this room just to, like, not have bats in here. But I don't know. I feel like not having light is fine. I don't know. Who cares if there's a couple of bats? Or maybe I'll just put some sea lanterns. I mean, that's possible. Not gonna figure that out today, though. This project is gonna require so many blocks to be placed. It's kinda crazy. Like, I'm starting to realize that I have now, this is my 4th stream on this project, and I have just now finished the first landing pad, which means I've finished the landing pads, like, cause I've, you know, saved the schematics. Just keep finding diamonds while mining my ceiling out. I'm only here for the deep slate. What's going on? See, it's when you don't need the diamonds that they show up all the time. And then once you need diamonds, guess what? They're nowhere to be found. It's almost like magic, you know? It is almost like magic. I have also officially decided that I'm going to put a schedule in my panels. The thing is, sometimes streams will be delayed, and if they're delayed, my title will be updated to say that the stream is delayed. Because at that point, it's like, well, if people show up on time thinking I'm gonna be here, I might as well let them know right away that, hey, a stream will be a bit later today. Sorry for the inconvenience, you know? Like, today it's later than usual because of the whole screw situation, and that also meant I could eat on stream, which is why I'm still here. It's because I've already gotten dinner, so, because I figured if I'm gonna start later anyway, might as well eat my dinner beforehand. That means I don't have to leave, you know, because I have to eat. I do have some chips for later, though, which is awesome. Well, I think you guys actually call them crisps, and then Americans call them fries, I think. Although fries to me means like McDonald's fries, which it isn't. It's just like I bought a bag of, well, crunchy stuff, right? Like, what do you call those? If you buy a bag of like, or like not a bag, or like whatever, right? What's the name of that brand? Pringles. Let's just say Pringles, for instance. Do you call them chips, crisps, or fries? What do you call them? Because I believe you're from, if I remember correctly, you're from England. So I'm actually really curious. UK chips are like chunky fries. Oh, interesting. So, huh. Okay, so you would call them chips. Okay, so that's the kind of stuff I got, but not that brand. Like a different brand. But yeah. Okay, got it. Good to know, because I have been confused about that for ages. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, English is extremely confusing to me. I think it's because, as someone who isn't a native English speaker, sometimes there are just some things where you hear it and it's like, why is that the case? Crisp stack of potato deep fried. Oh, sticks of potato deep fried. Oh, gotcha. So that is like what we would call fries in Denmark as well. Okay, I see. Like, we would use the Danish word for fries for that. Fries, what you get from McDonald's. Oh, wait, hold on. Sticks of potato deep. Oh, so there's a difference between what style it is. Okay. See, in Denmark we would just say, you know, you ordered fries, and then it was like, were they like skinny or were they not skinny fries, you know? Let's see, that matches and that matches, and then we'll grab a sea lantern here. That's really interesting. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we need to move over by 1. Hold on, before I read that, I needed to like place that. Let's see. Chips, thin slices of potato, crunchy snack food. Okay, so crisps. Wait. Chips is the deep fried stuff, and then fries is the McDonald's stuff, and then crisps is what I have. Okay, we take our potato products very seriously. Different name for everything just to make it nice and confusing for everyone else in the world. Yeah, because we use chips for what you call crisps then. And fries is just like both fries and crisps. No, fries and chips would be fries for us. So that's and Pringles are kind of crisps. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. So it's crisps that I had. I used Pringles as an example because Pringles were the first brand that came to mind of like that kind of food. And I figured that you would know what Pringles is, even if I didn't know what Pringles is in that sense. You know what I mean? That statement was confusing, but you know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I guess like this maybe. Hold on. Do these connect? Like they do, but in an awkward spot, right? Is this it? And then if I go from here, it'll go out, go to there. Dang it. Their good stuff could go for a tube of sour cream or onion Pringles right now, TBH. The best Pringles I've ever had were essentially like, imagine chili in chips. It was literally the best Pringles I have ever tasted. I want to have them again so badly, but I haven't seen them since. I want them. I really want them. They were so good. Like, oh my god, it was so amazing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. And 1, 2, 3. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is perfect. 1, 2, 3, and then a square here. And then 1, 2, 3, and a single one there. And then the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3. The other problem with Pringles that I can see, at least in Denmark, is that they are kind of expensive, not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, got it. Like, I like them, but man, are they expensive. Like, my wallet definitely doesn't like them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if Pringles are super expensive where you are. Okay, they are. Okay. Yeah. I figured they might be, but I was also like, well, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt and say maybe they aren't, hopefully. But yeah, it's sad. I wish they were cheaper. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Did I do this wrong? 1, 2, 3, and then 2? That means there's something wrong here, isn't there? That one matches with that. Oh yeah, this one doesn't match. Oh, this one doesn't match. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like confused. Okay. And then this one matches up too, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 here, and then 1, 2, 3 to get to that one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's pretty good for thing up here, for like the ceiling design thing. And I'm only gonna put the trapdoors on these. I'm not gonna put them on the full roof because it's gonna be awkward with the corners and stuff, just like when I put these. Like, I can't put a trapdoor here that follows that block, so I'm just gonna go with this and say that this is fine. And then I guess we can proudly tell Sim and Underminer that I used cyan of my own volition today. Not really wild forced into a color palette, just because I felt like it was the best looking trapdoor for the job. There we go. Perfect. Now, after having done all that, we can actually finish not the coloring, the what's it called? Up here, you know, the lighting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Wait. That doesn't line up. Why does this not line up? Why does this not line up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's because I placed them wrong down here. I thought for a moment that I had messed something up. No. It was only the glowstone. Thank God. Okay. And then I guess for this we'll do like something in the middle right here where it says 4, because that's the middle of the... Yeah. The middle of the line, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Then we'll go from over here. We'll go from the middle and go in by 2. Is this the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the middle. Like that. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go to where it says 1, right? That was what I did before, so we'll go to that. That says 1. Yeah, this one says 1. How does that look? It has 2 8s in between. What does this one have? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What does this one have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Interesting. Okay, hold on a second. 12. How many is in between these two? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's number 11. But this had 11 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this one has to be moved over by 1 as well. This in the middle is probably going to be wrong by the end of this. So this is going to have 11 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then the middle one is... Now there's 2 middle ones. Why is there 2? That's because this one's missing 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? How does that make any sense? 1, 2, 3, and then I placed it here. I am incredibly confused once again. Once again, I'm confused. Hold on. 3, 3, 5, and then the long line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 3, 3, 5, and the long line. So that one fits, but why does it not line up with the middle of it then? You'd think it would line up with the middle of the thing. Hold on. Where is the middle? The middle is this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is the middle block right here. Gonna follow this. So this lines up with being the middle one. This is the middle one right here. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm super confused. So now this is 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I must have miscounted then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But this is 10. Why is this one 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm just bad at counting. No need to be alarmed, everybody. It's just me. I'm bad at counting. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now it matches. Whew. I'm just... oh my god. I freaked out for just a moment there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, fine. I'm bad at counting. God. What is wrong with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, good. Okay. Now, we just follow the pattern like this. Like that. Okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just annoyed that I can't freaking count. Like, why can't I count? That's the dumbest thing. I should be able to count. Oh, I guess out here we're not gonna be able to, like, follow the same pattern, are we? Because then you would have to, like, have them here where the thing starts, which is gonna suck, so let's not do that. I guess we'll, like, find a different way for out here, but the middle section is fine where it's just like this, where, you know, I keep the same pattern here. This is in line with C3PO, and it lines up there. And then here it lines up there and there. Okay. And then I just need a couple more down this way. There. And here. Yeah. And then not anymore that way. Let's see. These are the two outer ones. So this lines up with the foot, right? It does line up with the middle of the foot. And then this lines up here. Right. Okay, perfect. And then why can't I count more? Like, why can't Vice count? Am I right? God damn, you got me with the pun. Nice. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay. Never expect a good pun. Let's see, this one here, and then this, as far as I know, is this row. Yeah, it is. Perfect, and then it doesn't go further out than that, and then over here it follows this road and it follows that. Yeah, okay, and then this is the last one, I think. Oh my god. Okay, so now I have the pattern on the inside here. Seriously, I can't count. I got 2 diamonds to try to make a pickaxe. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess that happens. It happens to the best of us. I mean, I've now had 4 streams dedicated to this freaking platform. This one singular platform. Not even like, you know, a bunch of platforms, no. One singular platform. Okay, so with this I'm just gonna go with where it goes the furthest for the light level, like that. I think. I mean, that, yeah, that's pretty good. And then guess I'll, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be the middle of that, and then line it up with that one, I guess. Does that work for the... yeah, it does. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Or I could... oh, wait, I have a better idea. This is the middle, isn't it? Is this the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It is the middle. Oh. I'm gonna place one there for sure. And then let's remove this one. And then we'll do the outer... I was gonna say the outer rim. The outer rim is, I believe, where Anakin... he's from a galaxy in the outer rim. So that's kind of funny that I just said that. This doesn't really work because of where the light levels are. I guess what I'll do is I'll put... here? Well... light level 1 I'm not a fan of. Like, I know it works, but I'm not really big on having light level 1 anywhere. Okay, I think I'd rather line it up like that. I feel like the other lineup before was way better, so having it go from here to here where it's the lowest level, that was a way better plan. And then having the lineup with this. Does this one line up with it? It doesn't. But I could just have one more that like goes in the middle here somewhere. I don't know. It's this is a conundrum, really. I mean, you can also just move this in by a few blocks like that, and then, you know. Are they just as far from the outer thing? No, they aren't. We'll put it here. 5, but this one's 4. Looks right though. That looks right. Okay. And then over here we'll do... This is in front of the first of the 3. In front of the first of the 3, so that would be here. No, it would be there. Okay. On the first of the 3. And then forward by 4 like that. That lines up, doesn't it? That lines up. Okay. And then the next one is here. There. 4 and 4, is that right? That doesn't feel right. Hold on. Wasn't it 5 and 5 over here? It was 5 and 5, right? So this is the line. This is the line right here. But it was 5 and 5. So it's here. Yeah. 5 and 5. Okay. Next one. The first 3 and then 4 out. 4 blocks and then that. And then with this one... Oh. That one's in the middle of it, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. These glowstone blocks know where they are because they know where they aren't. Thank you. Thank you very much for the reference. Oh, save. You're here. Okay. I'm gonna show you the Falcon real quick, because this is a Millennium Falcon that I built. You've seen the outside before, I believe. Let me turn the slide level overlay off. But I want to show you this because this is actually pretty crazy. So, this right here is the Millennium Falcon, based on every reference image I could find. And everything is built to look according to the references. And so this is the main hall, and of course we have Han Solo quotes everywhere, because of course we do. This is the service access, and there is actually some service stuff down here. Nothing functional, but you know, just button and some stuff. I know that you don't play Minecraft, so you probably don't know any of this, but I've been super excited to show you this though. This is that little place where Han and Leia have their first kiss. Well, at least I think so, but I don't know exactly. And then we have like the bunk bed area. Like this is hilarious. Use it for smuggling. Never thought I'd be smuggling myself. Thank you for that. And then this is the power for the hyperdrive, I think it's called. Hyperdrive? Is that the name of it? I feel like it had a cooler name like that. This is the storage area. Again, it's all based on references. All the colors are the right colors. It's so awesome. This one blinks when there's oxygen on. And if it doesn't blink, well, draw your own conclusions. And then here we have the cockpit, which actually does work. Currently, let's see which one is active. This one is active right now, and this is the one that makes it so the landing pads are extended, although I built a little bit more. If we want Star Trek, it'd be called a warp core. And if I activate this lever right here, I'm gonna show you what happens. I'm so happy with this thing. The door opens over here, and we'll do the one that's down because it's easier. Let's open this up. I don't know if we can see it, but you can shoot the fireworks. You can shoot the missiles. Literally, the missile knows where they aren't. The missile knows where it isn't, right? Because look at this. They are both functional shooting ones. You can shoot them. It's so cool. Oh my god, I'm so happy with this build. And then in this one, we have secret entrance here. This is the smuggler cargo area. This is where you put the secret cargo. And there's even some passenger seats. So you can also smuggle, well, people, right? Because that's just what, you can hide people in there. I guess you don't technically smuggle people, you just hide them. But then it goes to the cockpit, right? And we can turn this off again. So that's the Falcon. I'm so glad you showed up so you could see it. Oh, it's great. I am so happy with it. But yeah, so right now I'm working on building Cloud City to match the scale of this. And this right here is the one landing pad that it's called human traffic. Yeah, true that. No, but my thought process is that if you want to hide, if someone wants to hide, they can hide in the smuggler area, and you'll have a chair or two in there just in case you need them, you know? But yeah, so if you do !project, you can see the reference pictures I'm currently using, and on that picture you can see kind of my thought on how the city is gonna look-ish. Now, that being said, if that reference is gonna be correct, I estimated that the ring around the whole city, before it does that weird shape going down, will be 1,300 blocks. Now, for reference, the landing pad right here is about 101 blocks in diameter, right? So if we go up a little bit, you can see it a little bit better. So basically, yeah, the whole thing is going to be 13 times the size of this ish. That's an estimation, of course. So yeah, this project's going to take a while, but I figured it'd be fun, and I'm having fun with it so far. So anyway, back to this freaking glowstone. Also, I'm surprised you knew it was glowstone. I'm assuming that I mentioned it, but yeah, I'm surprised. Color me surprised. I think this is it, right? No, like that. 1, 2, that's 6, that's 5, so it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then the first that has 3, and then it goes up by 4. Okay. And then there's only this side left, I believe. It says glowstone. That is fair. Okay, that's fair. You're I would have said gold otherwise. That's a fair point, because this sparks an interesting question, because see, this is a block of raw gold, and this is pure gold block, and then this is glowstone, right? It honestly looks fairly similar. Just I just thought that was a kind of a fun thing that you said that, because they do look similar. I'll say that much. Let's see. We're going for this middle section right here again. think this is right. No, this is the row it needs to be at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Since you've been looking at references and such, you may already know, but this is specifically the original trilogy Falcon, because in the sequel trilogy, they changed that circle radar dish to a rectangle. Really? Huh. I don't think I knew that. But yeah, this is from the original trilogy. This is from episode 5. This is because this is Cloud City, right? I don't believe Cloud City appears in the sequels. I could be wrong on that one though. But I didn't know there was different Falcons. I thought it was the same Falcon. Like I figured that, you know, they always used the Falcon. This is the first 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there it goes. Okay. But yeah, like I only looked at the original then, I think, because that's the one that, you know, I found all the references from. I think so anyway, but I guess I could be wrong. It's the same ship, but the radar dish is destroyed in Return of the Jedi. Lando bumps it in the Death Star tunnel. That was too close. Oh, is that what happens? Okay. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, because I was always confused by that line. I couldn't figure out what was wrong. Like, it looked like he did fine. I think I'm just gonna go with slabs underneath this thing. Yeah, slabs all the way, and then I can do glowstone on the bridge as well. This is how it looks with the different radar disc. Oh. Oh, so they added like an extension thing to the circle as well. Oh, the and the radar. Okay, got it. Yeah. Oh. That's interesting. This might mean that at some point I am copying this Falcon and like adding these extensions to it. That would be pretty fun, like changing it up a little, having 2 different ones. I had no clue. Alright, I'm gonna save this image. Unless this is an image that, you know, you personally like don't want me to save, I'm gonna put this in my stream notes. I need this. I might need this later. Like, I do enjoy having these references on hand just in case. Stream notes. There we go. Alright. I mean, my stream notes are private anyway. It's not like I didn't make the Falcon. Why would I care? True that. True. Is it a picture from the movie, or is it like an artwork though? That's the thing, is if it's somebody's artwork, I really don't want to save it, you know? If it's a screenshot from the movie, it's fine. That's the only reason I'm asking, is because I don't really want to... I want to make sure I don't rip anyone off, if that makes sense. And if I take someone's artwork and build from it, I feel a little bit bad about it, you know? Maybe it's just me being maybe a little too careful, but it's also the internet. I don't feel like you can ever be too careful, right? So, let's see. Okay, now I can just go back and forth, and now it's just easy block placing. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I do when I don't have like other projects that I need to work on. Then this is my go-to project now, because I figured this would be a really fun thing to do, and I have had so much fun with it. It's so fun to just like sit here, look up references, and you know, build things like this. The Minecraft look will be different enough. I don't think it's an issue regardless. I have no idea. Just googled Millennium Falcon sequel trilogy. Okay. I'll take a look later then. And I guess you're not wrong. I just, you know, I just want to make sure I'm not being rude to anyone else. Because at the end of the day, I think people deserve credit for their work, and you know, if I based it off a picture from someone else, I at least want to give them the credit for it. And in Solo, before the original trilogy, it looked with a blue paint, a flat radar. I think I've seen this one before. Yes, I've seen this one. I didn't recognize it at all and thought it was a different ship. Like, I thought this was a different ship of the same model. Which technically it then is, I guess. But I figured that this one was not actually the Millennium Falcon, but a different ship that was produced by the same company. But I will save that picture too, I guess. I mean, might as well. It's not like this is the most difficult thing to do, I don't think. Except blue is an awkward color in Minecraft, because stairs and slabs don't come in, like every block doesn't have it. I've ranted about the lack of block variety in, well, basically every stream. I end up with the good old, why is there not a half block of this block, this is the half block of this block for reference, right? But there's not a half block of every block in the game. There's not a stair variant of every block in the game, and it annoys me deeply. It really, really annoys me deeply. Concrete slabs and stairs when right, please. Please, Mojang. Listen to the community. I just feel like there's so many things they could do based on what's already in this game, instead of adding new things all the time. Or maybe mix it in with the new stuff, you know? It's like, alright, now we're introducing the Warden Cave and all this. Yeah, I'm just rambling about it for fun. No reason to make the Solo version, really. Didn't stay for that long. Spoilers, sorry, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Solo yet. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna click it if that's spoilers for it, so yeah. But no, I haven't watched it. The only thing I know about Solo is I believe he has a different girlfriend, and or I don't even know if they're like actually a couple in the movie, but there is definitely a different girl in the movie. And I also know that, what was it? There was like some knuckles that some dude used against him. That's like the only thing I know, and I only know that because I had to rename a sword for one of my friends, and I renamed it to those knuckles because I figured he could steal them. But I have no clue who the dude is. I have no clue. I don't remember the name of the brass knuckles. But yeah, that's the only two things about Solo I know. I know there's a dude with brass knuckles, and I also know that there's a different girl than Leia. There you go. And then I've heard that he learns to fly. Knuckles the Echidna? No. Oh, I wish. Can you imagine that crossover? Can you imagine he doesn't chuckle? I hope he doesn't. hilarious. Oh, missed one there. He doesn't. Just like to flex his knuckles. Yeah, well, this was like metal, like brass knuckles used to like hit people with. But I have no clue what the dude's name was. I feel like I found out the name, but I don't remember it. And I'm not interested in knowing. Have a good one, Save. See you around. And thank you for stopping by. Okay. Well, I got to give my slap rant once again. I'm sorry, Viscount. You've heard this way too many times now. The whole like stairs and slaps thing. I need to find other things to rant about. Like, we've ranted about that and Bridezillas. What else can we find? What can we find to rant about? How Luke and Leia seemed like they would get together from what happened in episode 4. I don't know. That seemed like such an obvious pairing at first. I was totally caught off guard. Okay, I can tell you about me watching Star Wars. Slap rant is best rant. I mean, yeah, it's definitely my favorite rant so far. I'll tell you the story of how I started to watch Star Wars, right? One of my friends, whom I've known for a really long time, it was his 16th birthday, I believe. And I was, I think, 21 at the time. I don't remember exactly. Something like that. We met when he was like 12, right? Like, I knew him from when he was very, very young. I was a little bit older than him, but we met at a gaming event. Anyway, we then decided that the best use of our time was to watch a movie. And I was like, okay, well, what movie are we watching? And he goes, well, you haven't watched Star Wars yet, have you? And I was like, no. Where are we starting? Because there's so many movies. He goes, we're watching episode 4 today. So we watched episode 4. and I hadn't had any spoilers for this. Just letting you know right now. I didn't know what was gonna happen at all. So I'm sitting there and I'm watching this movie. And I see Luke and Leia like kind of be flirtatious-ish, you know the line, aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper, other things like that, and I'm sitting there like, okay, I mean, clearly, they got it going on here, yeah, okay, perfect. So main character and the main girl, makes sense, okay. So I figured, alright, they're gonna end up together for sure. I mean, seems really obvious to me, and, they seem to get along fairly well they're already flirtatious. Okay, so I'm thinking, great, they're gonna end up together. Then, about 5 years pass for me, and I finally get around to watch episode 5 and 6, because I simply didn't have the time. So, I end up watching 5, and I'm sitting there like, oh, alright, I'm ready for Luke and Leia to become a couple, because it's like they've like set it up in the first movie. I figured, okay, Han returned, they're clearly friends, but she likes Luke, obviously. Main character, all that stuff. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, well, then Han and Leia begins flirting. Or, well, Han begins flirting with Leia first, right? And I'm like, no. She's basically taken. Why are you doing this? And I'm thinking here like, okay, Han is a dick. Obviously. Han is just a dick, right? And then I'm sitting there like, but what am I supposed to think? And then they do the kiss where like with the awkward kiss where Leia kisses Luke, and I'm like, oh, so maybe she is interested in Luke still, but Han is just like a butthole. And I'm thinking, okay, well, it's still Luke and Leia, probably. So, then, obviously, Han and Leia gets together in episode 5. I don't know if they are, like, officially together at that point, but they're definitely together, right? And I'm sitting there like, huh, okay. Well, they are now together, clearly. I mean, passionate kiss, etc. And I'm like, alright. But then what was the stuff about Luke? Why is she flirting with Luke? Or why was she flirting with Luke, right? And I was like, alright, whatever, I'll let it slide. But it just seemed like the flirting kind of continued between Luke and Leia in that movie too, which was kind of weird to me. And then later on, like, obviously, once Han gets frozen and all that, you clearly know what's up at that point. It's like, alright, clearly she's in love with him. That's it. There's no questions asked anymore. Okay, good. So then in episode 6 we find out that they're actually siblings, and I'm sitting there like, what have I been shipping? What is this? Like, I was totally ready for Luke and Leia to get together, and then they drop that bomb, and it's like, what? No! What am I supporting? You know? It's so weird to me that that was a thing at all. Like, oh my god. It was the weirdest thing. It was kind of funny, but also like, you know, oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, it was so bad. Okay, back to the counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Glowstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. The old bait and switch. Right? It caught me so off guard. I was like, of course they're gonna end up together. It's the main guy and the main gal, of course. Obvious. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Glowstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Glowstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And glowstone. Okay. We'll add one more here because then it matches with the rest of it. Yeah, I was definitely baited by that. I figured that it was really obvious Luke and Leia would get together, and it's like, they're siblings! Wait, what? And then it's like, and then she says like, somehow I've always known, and I'm like, but you clearly didn't though, did you? If you did, you're like, I don't know, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Like, isn't that a little bit weird then? You know? It's like, I don't know if I agree with your choices then. Like, you know, I don't know about that one. It's very weird. It felt weird. I feel like she just says that maybe to comfort Han in that situation. Like, don't worry, yes, I love him, but it's like, you know, he's my brother, and, you know, I kind of always knew about it, or, well, maybe, wait, felt a connection and misread what kind it was? Oh, I mean, that could make sense, I guess. I don't know if it fully justifies it, but sure. I mean, I can see it. I can see why that would be misunderstood. I guess that's kind of like if you have a really good friend and you misunderstand your feelings for them, maybe. Or maybe, I think it's more likely that other people misunderstand your feelings for your friend. Like, that's definitely happened to me in the past. The fact that Han is like, but you fully kissed him, she's like, yeah, I did what of it. Right, I don't remember him actually like saying that, but yeah, it was definitely odd. really odd. But she tells Luke that she always knew, right? Or does she say that to Han? I don't remember. Because I feel like it's when she's like, when she has that really beautiful hairstyle with the really long hair. I freaking loved that, by the way. That was the best Leia hair of all time. Like, when she had the like, loose hair all the way down to her knees or whatever, that was amazing. I don't know who made that decision, but that was just perfect for her. But anyway, was it in that scene where she talks to Luke out on the, like, little rope bridge or whatever? Or is it when she talks to Han with the final kiss? Because I know she tells him. But I don't know if she, like, says the whole, like, somehow I've always known. Is that to Luke when Luke confronts her about it? Or is that to Han at the end? I can't remember. I feel like I would remember if it was the scene at the end. Because one of my guilty pleasures is to watch, like, random kissing scenes from movies. And Star Wars is high on my list because it's something I don't know, it's just really nice to watch. I don't know, it's... Please don't judge me too much. I can't really remember, TBH. I think it's immediately before she kisses Han, she's like... That he says, but you kissed Luke. No. That's definitely not right. Because that scene, I remember like the back of my hand. And, that scene starts with him showing up trying to help Leia with, like, a wrench that she can't move. She can't, like, turn, right? And he, like, immediately, like, just puts his hands on it, like, tries to help her, and wraps his arms kind of around her doing so. And then she, like, pushes him back, and they basically start talking about, like, how, you know, she needs to be a little bit nicer, but he's also, like, you know, little bit of a scoundrel, basically. And then, you know, he starts, like, massaging her hand and stuff like that, and yeah. I sadly remember that scene a little too much. I think I can actually recite the dialogue word for word from that scene, which is, you know, it's a sad statement, but it's a sadly true statement. But basically, yeah, it just goes from there to, yeah, they kiss, right? And yeah, they don't really mention Luke in that scene at all. I just remember C-3PO showing up being all like, Sir, I've isolated the reverse power flux coupling. And then he just goes very sarcastically, Thank you very much. And then C-3PO being all like, oh, you're perfectly welcome, sir. Completely doesn't understand sarcasm. And just, like, goes with it. Oh my god. That's the best thing ever. C-3PO is, like, the funniest character. He's underrated as all hell as well. Him and Jar Jar, like, they're underrated for sure. Sometimes the comic relief are just the best characters. Not the best, like, plot-wise, but definitely just, like, humor-wise. They're awesome. Yeah, Savage Bear Planet, what are those guys called? Ewoks. The Ewoks. Yeah, that's the last kiss of the last movie, I believe. Well, not the last kiss. There's, like, one more at, like, the end, I think. Like, with the celebration thing. I think Leia is wearing a camp poncho. I don't know. I haven't watched it. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's, like, putting a band-aid on her arm, I believe, after she got shot by a stormtrooper. So, yeah, maybe she's wearing that. I don't remember. But she goes, but in that scene she goes, he's my brother. And then Han just looks confused, you know? He doesn't really know what to say because basically I think what happens is, the Death Star blows up, and then Leia looks, like, up at the sky like, oh no, you know? And then Han goes, I'm sure he wasn't on it or something like that. And then she like looks a little bit away and she goes, he wasn't, I can feel it. And then he basically said, he asks like if she loves him, and she just goes, yeah, without, she just goes like, very like out of the just yes, with like a question mark after it. And then he goes, alright, when he comes back I won't get in the way of it, and then she like pulls him in and she's like, it's not like that at all, he's my brother. Oh yeah, that's the one I meant. It was just his face. Yeah, it's his face. It's not, he doesn't actually say it, but he very clearly is just like, what the hell? Who is this girl? Yes, it is really funny, but he doesn't actually mention it to her. I mean, respect for that one, Han, but your girlfriend's slightly crazy. I see why you picked her, but also, she's slightly insane. Yeah. But, yeah, it's definitely, you can definitely tell that he wonders about something. Presumably the kiss. Craziness. Craziness. It was as if they went, how much do we need to emphasize the Luke Leia stuff? And then someone in the room turned around and said yes. Like, that's how it went down, I think. Oh my god. But yeah, no, my Star Wars experience was very different. Because even though I'm fairly young compared to the Star Wars, like, movies and stuff, for reference, I'm 26, almost. I turn 26 soon. And, like, the Star Wars movies are old. And I watched this one when I was, like, 20, right? So, maybe 21. And so the Star Wars films had been out for a while. Like, a long, long time, right? Because they're from, like, I believe the 70s, if I remember correctly. But, either way, the fact that I had never been spoiled on what happened in any of them is kind of crazy. So yeah, it's really crazy. Yeah, I figured, oh, Luke and Leia, sure. Awesome. I mean, what I figured out was like, okay, Luke seems like the quiet type, not really all that adventurous compared to Leia. And then Leia will, like, balance that out, She's, like, more brave. Or not more brave, but, like, she's definitely more daring than Luke. But Luke is very polite and a very nice person. At least in the original trilogy, right? And so I was like, no, that's pretty impressive that you hadn't had... That's the thing, is that, right? Like, I didn't know. You should have seen me when they destroyed the Death Star in A New Hope. Listen, I was sitting at the edge of my seat like, oh my god, Luke, you're gonna get shot. And then Han Solo came back and he like went, woohoo! And I was like, oh my god, yes! And I was caught off guard completely. And I was just at the edge of, like, technically not a seat, it was technically a mattress on the floor, but either way, yeah. That was kind of our solution for, like, I wanted to sleep over, but I didn't want to, like, imply anything, so I was like, do you have, like, an extra mattress I can borrow or something? Because there was never that kind of, like, romantic relationship between me and my friend. It was just a friendship. He also later came out as gay, which, awesome. More power to you. But yeah, it's just one of those things. I was at the edge of my seat and I was like, oh my god, it's your seat as long as you sat on it. Fair. Well, in that case, okay. It works then. But yeah, it was crazy. I was like leaning towards the TV like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? And then, I mean, you know how it is, right? When it's like an exciting moment in a movie. Whew. Oh man, I'm getting so happy just talking about that memory because it was so fun to me to like not have been spoiled and seeing that for the first time. Whoo! Oh man. I will say, like, in the beginning of A New Hope, I didn't really like Han as a character. I generally didn't like him until the middle of Empire because I felt like he was stealing Leia from Luke and at the same time was being very rude in episode 4. Like, you know, I know he came back and all that, but I still found him kind of annoying at first. It was definitely a character I had to, like, settle into, if that makes sense. But then once I really thought, once I really, once I was like, oh, okay, this character is actually, like, a good guy, then, I was like, okay, I like him. I'd kind of been spoiled. It's one of those things where you wonder what it would have been like to probably experience it the first time. Yeah, crazy. At least for episode 4. Episode 5, a little crazy in the sense that I expected her to get with Luke. But on the other hand, once you then find out, like, episode 6 was obviously a gut smack because you find out that they're siblings and it's like, what? You kissed your brother? What was I doing? I was thinking you'd get with Luke, And now you telling me it's your brother? It's one of those. It is one of those. Whew. But yeah, that was my story on the original trilogy. Very, very just amazing movies. No questions asked. Amazing movies. The prequels affected me a lot. Anakin's whole story arc was, in my mind, like, just the most horrific. Like, it made me cry multiple times because what he did was essentially he sacrificed everything to try to save the love of his life, which, I don't know, that hit me hard. That hit me. I understand that he's in the wrong, obviously. I mean, you don't turn into Darth Vader for no reason, but, I saw it and I was like, oh my god. No. He just did this all for love, basically, right? And, yeah. Oh, man. Poor Anakin. Poor Anakin. Episode 2 and 3 really got me. The end of episode 3 was emotional for me. That's for sure. When he was burning, I was like, oh my god. He was doing the wrong thing for the right reasons, super manipulated by Palpatine. That's the thing, is I can feel it, it's like I can see that happening to people, and it's like, listen, obviously people don't turn into like Sith Lords in real life, right? That's not how things work, but I feel like the whole idea of like, okay, I did all of this because I knew my loved one was in danger, and this was my only way to save her / him, right? That felt like, it felt like something where I was like, yeah, at this point in my life, I feel like I would do the same. Like, that's just how it goes, I guess. Let's see. A good tragic villain, when you can understand and relate to their motive. Yeah, that's the thing about it, isn't it? Really relatable. It is sadly very relatable. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to add to that. It's so true. And then the sequels, well, I mean, they didn't get me emotional really at all. I mean, I liked Finn with the stormtrooper with that one girl. I don't remember her name. I think it was... I don't remember her name, but I kind of enjoyed that. Or was it... Who was it? I thought that Poe and Rey would end up together, but I was baited again. Yeah, but the fact that Rey and Ben and you talked about the sequels earlier. I'm assuming you've watched these, right? I can spoil. Rey or Rose? Rose is the person I was thinking about with Finn. Rey and Poe were very nice together. I kind of liked them as a pairing, but the fact that they stayed friends also made a lot of sense considering what then happened. But yeah, I don't know. Have you watched these movies or not yet? Because I don't really want to, like, spoil it for you if you haven't watched them yet. Yeah, we watched them. Okay, perfect. So, I liked that Ben and Rey ended up together at the end of 9. But, holy moly, Ben's death actually got me. Except the last one, but I know what happens. Okay. Perfect. Oh my god. So, when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, no. I just got to the point of, like, really enjoying Ben's character arc. And it was so amazingly done. I loved it so much more than, like, the Darth Vader arc. I thought Ben's solo story was 10 times better written and 10 times better executed as well. And so much better of an idea than the Anakin Skywalker story. So I'm watching this and I'm like, oh, they're gonna end up together. He turned over a new leaf. He's awesome now. He's a good guy. They killed Palpatine. They did all of this and then they didn't put them together. He sacrificed himself. At least I think that's what's supposed to be happening there, is he transferred his life energy into her, I think. I think that's how it's supposed to be, you know, interpreted. But I'm not sure. But oh my god, that melted my heart, but I was so sad at the same time. Oh, that one really got me though. That one got me because I for a second was like, oh my god, she's awake, and then they kiss, and then he dies, and I was like, no, what? No, this was just getting good. Why? Why would you do this? I guess I just kind of expected the Disney ending because it's under a Disney logo at that point. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, that hit me. I'm sorry, I'm just ranting about Star Wars now. Ah. You got me into like my like Star Wars opinions and whatnot. Oh my. What a day. Oh boy. And I mean, of course, you know my opinion on Jar Jar Binks. I think he's underrated. Not the best character plot-wise, but one of the funnier ones. Him and C-3PO. Holy crap, the two of them carried the humor in... Well, I wouldn't say C-3PO was all that funny in the prequels, but then we had Jar Jar to cover all the fun parts, so, you know. So it goes. It's actually only very recently that I watched episode 9. We do love a bit of Jar Jar. Yeah, I mean, Jar Jar is underrated, in my opinion. Just because, while he's not... I would not go as far as to call him the best character in Star Wars, definitely not. I will probably say that the title goes to... Well, I mean, honestly, Han Solo at this point. And, like, I think Han Solo is the best character. And that sounds extremely cliche, but man, he really had like a good character arc, and the fact that he raised such a nice son, you know. Oh, we don't love is draining an ocean monument. Yeah, you're still working on that, huh? But yeah, it's, yeah. It's great movies, great memories and great movies. Also, I will say one thing, right? So, I don't think Lando really redeemed himself in episode 5/6. Like, when he, like, helped them out in the beginning of 6. Listen, I get why you betrayed them, but also, you betrayed them. You do not deserve to be here, you know? Get out of the way. You know, like, I get that he helped them, but also, they were only in the situation because of him. He better help them at that point. It's like... How dare you do that? And in my mind, he didn't redeem himself. But then he returned in episode 9. And I was like, okay. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna give this dude a chance. Turns out, he redeemed himself, I think. He did enough in my mind to where, okay, he has now redeemed himself. I disagree with him redeeming himself in episode 6, though. Even though I know, there's gonna be Star Wars fans in the comments being like, oh my god, you're like, you can't see that he changed. Like, no, he helped them out of the situation that he caused. Dude, he better help them. True. Yeah, but that's like a really unpopular opinion apparently. It seems like everybody's like, oh yeah, Lando's like the best guy. It's like, no. No, he's not the best. What do you mean? Like, yeah, I don't know about that one. Han is better than him because Han seemed to actively improve himself over time and you can actually see development. Whereas, dare I say this, Lando was just like a bit of a coward and then had to like undo what he did. Like, I get that he did it to save his village or, like, city. That's fine. I get it. But also, are you sacrificing your friends for the... Like, I don't know. Like, I would not... I don't think I'd be able to. I guess, you know, discuss. The trolley problem? I don't know. What would you guys do? Would you save your friends to but sacrifice a civilization? I don't know if I could find it in me to sacrifice my friends. I gotta be honest. I don't think I could find it in me. It's definitely the noble thing to do, to be like, okay, for the good of the many, but I wouldn't be able to. I don't think. Wow, we're not even halfway yet. Holy crap, this carpeting is gonna take forever to do. Oh well, at least we can sit here and talk about Star Wars in the meantime. My classmate got big mad at me in RS for that trolley problem thing at school. Okay, what did you say about it? Did you say that you would sacrifice your friends? Now, because that makes me curious, right? Obviously, that answer is gonna make me curious. Because if someone responds like that to what you said, it must have meant that you indirectly told, you know, the teacher went through the different scenarios. It's like, would you flip to save 5 rando people? Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the normal one, I think. Like, you have one person that you are related to or whatever, and then, well, I'd sacrifice one singular family member to save 5 strangers. See, that's a noble thing to say, and I wanna do that, but I don't know if I can in the moment, you know what I mean? I don't know if I can actively flick the switch and, you know, kill my own family member. I think it's the right thing to do. I've always been the one, I was always the one who did something. It was like, still one life versus 5, doesn't matter if I'm related to them, and everyone was scandalized. I don't think it's a scandal to say that at all. I think it's noble. I think it's the right thing to do. I just don't think I have it in me. Depends on the family member. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know, like when they say family member, I assume they mean someone you're close to, right? And not just like some random, like, distant cousin or whatever that you'd never met or something. They mean someone you're actually closely related to and someone you actually, you know, enjoy being with on either daily basis or often, right? And so, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, if I had to sacrifice someone I seriously care about, I don't think I could. Like, I want to, but that would be tough, though. I don't think I could pull that switch. I couldn't live with it after the fact. They didn't specify, but unless it was one of my siblings, I'd probably hesitate a little bit, still do it. Damn. Wow. I am truly impressed. I am. I wouldn't have the balls. I wouldn't be able to. I would feel incredibly horrible about it after the fact, and yeah. I need to turn the light on real quick. I almost forgot about that. There we go. Have like a little switch thing next to my, There was, of course, the person who refused to touch the switch regardless of numbers, because if you don't touch, it's not me making the choice. Yeah, that's also a thing. It's like, there's always gonna be that one person. That's not what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is that I wouldn't have the heart to kill someone I love, right? Because if obviously it's all hypothetical. IRL, I probably wouldn't physically be able to move the switch at all with my noodle arms. I mean, same, yeah. Yeah, I can see that too, right? But the thing for me, right, is, what was it? Like, I get the whole, moving the switch argument. Now, if the switch was on my family member, or like a loved one, and I had to move it over to save them, I'm sad to say I probably would move the switch then, and essentially kill 5 people. It's really sad to say so, but I think that's what I would do in a hypothetical situation like this. Because I would be... I guess you can call me selfish in that sense. And that's completely fair, and you can do that. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to, to witness something like that. That's not... Yeah, no, like, just... Honestly, the image in my head is not great. It's... Yeah. The image in my head is very bad right now. I will go as far as to say that I have 2 friends that I am so close to that I would pull the switch for 5 people to die, because I wouldn't be able to handle the loss. Now, is that selfish? Yes. Yes, it is. But it's also me knowing myself enough to say that, and be honest about it and say, yes, I would pull the switch and have 5 people die. It is selfish as all hell, and I'm probably going to hell and back for that statement, but it's sadly true. That was a heavy conversation, holy cow. Yeah. Now you know one of my flaws. This is the Anakin problem. It's like 5 grieving families versus 1, kinda, but I also get it. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's 2 sides to it, right? But yeah. I was arguing... Let's see. Hold on, let me get to the end here. I was arguing on the day that it's literally the same number. Like, why are you mad at me in this hypothetical situation? Yeah, like, obviously, and I'm not sitting here, being mad at you for your choice in the matter. Like, obviously, we're all different. I just personally know that I am too selfish to... Like, I wouldn't consider myself extremely selfish, but when it comes to this, I don't know. Like, dude, my closest friends, I couldn't. I would have to. I couldn't. Like, I could not. I couldn't watch that. No, I couldn't. And I know it. Like, yes, I would have killed 5 people, but... Yeah. No. I would not be able to do anything else. I wouldn't sit here and flame people. Maybe I'm heartless or whatever, but yeah, it's just interesting that the same people have been arguing with actual anger in their voices 10 seconds previous, like making the exact same point they'd been against. Wait, I'm confused. Did they argue against themselves? Sorry, this is kind of confusing to me. So, the same people that you argued with anger in their voices 10 seconds previous were like making the same exact point they'd been against. So, they so they disagreed with themselves as well. Wait, what? I'm confused. I am really confused now. That's weird. I don't know. To me, it's nothing to get angry about. Like, obviously, we all have our own opinions on this stuff. And it's a tough question. Like, I get it. I can see the way you think. It wasn't relatives involved. Hold on, let me read that. When it wasn't relatives involved, our half of the class had been on flip the switch to save. Yeah, but that's because you don't have any, like, you know. Yeah, I get that. That's usually how it goes, too. Because you think, okay, well, then it's just simple math, right? And I agree with that. But then once it's a relative, it's more difficult to, actually say, okay, well, I would rather sacrifice my relative than 5 randoms. I think what you're saying just means that you're more noble than me. Because you're willing to make sacrifices for others that I would never dream of making. It just assumed me that I legit didn't understand my point. Like, okay, say your relative is one of the 5, you're saying you wouldn't be mad at me. Say your relative is one of the 5, you're saying you wouldn't be mad at me. The thing is, the way I see it is I probably wouldn't know who flipped the switch, right? Like, say your relative is one of the 5, you're saying you wouldn't be mad at me. Wait, but you're saying that you would sacrifice one person for the 5, right? Then obviously I wouldn't be mad at you if you didn't sacrifice the 5 people. You didn't like, okay, say your relative is one of the 5, saying you wouldn't be mad. I'm like a little confused by this statement. Are you saying that because of what they said, you assume that if their relative was one of the 4, then at that point they wouldn't be mad? I'm assuming that's what you mean. But it's, like, tough to, like, understand it, I think. I mean, I feel like, they wouldn't know flip the switch, right? Like, isn't that the whole point? Is that, like, if, let's say, they knew that a switch was flicked, did they know who flipped it? Because I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Strange thing. If I flipped the switch to save my own one relative and kill 5 people, their families would probably be slightly annoyed at me, and if they didn't know it was me specifically. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, yeah, probably. But at the end of the day, like, yes, they would. And they would be probably cursing on your name if they knew who it was exactly. But the thing is, the way I see the whole trolley situation is that the person that flipped the switch is like kind of unknown to anyone other than the person themselves. It's all about how you feel about the situation, not how the other people in this situation would take it, I think. That's at least how I understood it. It's like, you know, okay, what would you do and why? And for me, it's like, well, this is gonna sound extremely cliche, but if I love somebody, then honestly sacrificing 5 people, that would honestly be something I could see myself doing. And I know that that sucks. I get that that is probably wrong, which is why I respect the way that you would do it more. Because it's like, yeah, clearly you do the noble thing and say, well, 1 for 5, so I'll sacrifice the 1 for the good of the many. Yeah. I fully respect that, and I wish I could do the same. But I know myself well enough that I couldn't. Sad but true. Sad but true. And they can curse at me all I want. If they ever ask me why I did what I did, then, well, I guess the answer is because of love. I don't know. It's a bit silly, though, technically. Like, I realize that what I'm saying sounds incredibly selfish and wrong. And it technically is, so, I mean, yeah. But yeah, it's an interesting discussion. I think the trolley problem is one of those things that we've all heard about, and I gotta be honest, I think a lot of people are lying to themselves about what they do. I don't know if I'd actually be able to do it if I somehow ended up in this situation, but it was certainly an interesting thought experiment. Yeah, year 8 kids can be savage when they want to be. Oh, I know, yeah. Like, honestly, had you asked me when I was, like, 17 or younger, I would have probably unironically said that I would kill any one person, like, when it came to that stuff. Now, but that was because I feel like as a teenager you always have this, like, love-hate relationship with your mom, for instance. Like, for me, it was with my mom. My dad was my stepdad was a butthole, and we can talk more about that another time, but, like, yeah, he was a butthole, and if he was there, oh, I would laugh while the train drove over him. Like, it's sad, but that's, like, because honestly, with what he's done, I feel like he deserved it. Okay, that's just your karma, dude. Take it or leave it, you know? I don't know if someone did do that, and I wasn't mad at them for hypothetical choice, but they were so angry with me. Yeah, that's, yeah, no. Don't get angry at people for having an opinion, ever. You can discuss your opinion, but don't get angry. And just because I sound a little... I realize that my voice might sound slightly angry. I'm not angry with you, by the way. I am just, you know, this is a heated topic. I get it. And, I get heated a little bit with it. And let me know if you ever feel like I'm angry, please let me know. I don't want to sound angry. Because I'm not angry at your opinion or the problem or anything else. It's a heated discussion for me because it is a discussion point where I know that what I wanted to do is wrong. I know, it's just funny remembering it. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go with the old guy phrase. Kids these days. Okay, but it's good that you know that, because I just don't want to... I'm not here to offend people, man. Like, we can discuss anything on this stream, but sometimes topics do get a little bit heated. And, yeah. This is one of those topics that will always get slightly heated, because people are gonna disagree, and people are gonna have, like, very, very differing opinions on why something is right or wrong in this situation. I personally agree that you are correct. I just know I wouldn't be able to do it, sadly. I would not be able to do the right thing in a scenario like that. Getting close to the end with this here. I definitely have to stop after this though, because holy moly, it's like 10:15 soon. It's like, I mean, oh, how dare you have an opinion different from mine? How very dare I will unfollow immediately. Yeah. Oh, that one's great. That's a great one. That's like, oh, that's literally like Internet 101 right there. That's like every comment section on YouTube ever. It's this, but like not in an ironic way. People are like, how dare you, you're wrong, or like, you know. Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, we've both seen the Am I the A-hole subreddit. Like, people these days, I'm telling ya. People. Everybody has opinions, and everybody will flame people for their opinions on the internet. Not everyone, but, you know, it's typical internet behavior. It's like, huh, alright, sure, you know? It's so strange. The internet. Yeah, it's, the internet is a blessing and a curse. And, yeah, it's big on both of them. It's a huge blessing. Like, I mean, I've talked about my friends, right? Like, I met both Sim and Underminer through, you know, through 8-bit. And that couldn't happen without the internet. Like, I am literally eternally grateful for 8-bit. Because I got my 2 best friends through 8-bit. And I cannot thank them enough. I guess that also brings up, like, the whole idea of, like, would you go back and change something in your past? I wouldn't at this point in time. When I was younger, I would have said yes, but the answer for me now is no, because of where I ended up. I mean, look where I am today, right? I have great friends. I only met them, and I only am the way I am because of my past, and yeah, sometimes, you know, that's okay. Like, think it went fairly decently. And yeah, like I said, if something changed, maybe I wouldn't have met my friends. It's always an interesting, like, conundrum. Traveling back or not doing anything about it, and, you know. I'm sure you've had that question before, like, would you go back in time and change something from your past? And yeah, in the past I would have said yes, but nowadays I say no. It's great for building and finding community. Also brings out the worst in people. Yeah, the internet, yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. It is one of those things where if you're in the wrong part of the internet, you be prepared for the worst, I guess. But yeah, sometimes you find gems like this. Gems like 8-bit. Other things like that, right? Alright. We got all the carpet on it. We got some lighting. I mean, it's not the best lighting, but it is all mob-proof with the carpet, so I think this is fine. And we have Han here. Now, we need Lando and some dudes walking down from here. But honestly, I am getting extremely tired. I've been here for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Holy cow. I had crisps I wanted to eat. It was crisps, right? Let me scroll up. Pretty sure it was crisps. Yes, crisps. I did it. I remembered. Let me find somebody to raid. Holy moly, I am so tired at this point. Tired and like just mentally exhausted from talking. I'm trying to like never, you know. I'm trying to not, you know. That's a long stream. Yeah, go get some Christian surf after that Minecraft marathon. I agree with you. I'm trying to figure out who to raid. I thought Save File would be on at this time, but it seems like no. He's not. Never mind, oh my god, Dude, I am great at timing. He literally just went to his, starting soon screen. Yeah, we're going over to Save File. He was here earlier. He's awesome. He plays Hearthstone Arena primarily. A game mode I play occasionally. But, yeah. Whew. I am getting to a point where I just really need to go, so I'm gonna raid right away, even though it's the intro screen. Sorry about that. I hope you are okay with that. You seemed chill with it last time, so that's where we're going. Have a good one, and yeah, thank you so much for showing up, everyone. It was an amazing stream as always. We need the raid message real quick. It's the usual broccoli thing. And yeah. Oh god, I pressed the wrong... There we go. Thank you, and you too. I'm glad you stuck around for so long. It was fun just like ranting about Star Wars with you. It's always fun to have you here, you know? You always seem so, you know, chill. We can discuss a lot of things. It's always fun. Always great to have people like that around. Have a good one. I'll see you on the other side.